Good morning, everybody, guys. I am the Panda Man, and welcome back to the Panda Den for some Panda-tastic action. And we forgot our overhead light. No wonder the lighting is weird in here. Let me fix this. Much better. All right. Okay. So we're playing a little Hearthstone today. Obviously, we're gonna start out. So today's gonna be a little weird day. We're gonna start out playing a little Hearthstone, try to get a little more ladder content. Then I might switch over to play some more team BGs with mods, or I might switch over and play some Hard West 2, which is a game I was really excited about coming out, and I haven't had a lot of opportunity to play. Ooh, new stuff, guys. Ooh, I'm such a I do kind of like that. Okay, I do kind of like that. Alright, guys. Alright, so let me put in my password, which is password is awesome. That is the password, obviously, because I 100%, you know, would be like that. It's actually 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0. That is actually what it is. If you guys check that out, it's probably right. Okay, maybe not. You guys believe me on that? Oh yeah. Okay, so we got Lady Vaj. I guess it is reason. Genma, hey sweetheart, it's been a long time since you've been by my stream. How are you doing? How is your day shaping up? Ooh, slow is, well, no, slow. I don't really like slow. I'm gonna be, you know me. I don't like slow. I like consistent, but not slam. Like I just want stuff to be happening. All right, let's start with just a quick battleground, just to kind of get my juices flowing, so to speak. All right. I have document. Where's my Libra documents? Okay, so we're gonna start with battlegrounds here. Okay. Sure. Oh, good. So your brain. Wait. Is your brain feeling frozen today, or is work just slow? No, they're so cute. How do I uninstall? Oh, okay, just drag them over here, I bet. I don't have a desire for that. And this one needs to be the top one. Why would I not have that the top one? Oh, that's fantastic. That's a perfect combo. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. It's like it feels like you're in Jello, right? And not cool like wrestling in Jello, more like you're just trying to breathe in Jello. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I hope the music helps. I am treating myself to drinking a soda. I have tiny can Sunkist. It's super tiny. It makes my hand look normal sized. No, it doesn't. It's supposed to be. Like sandpaper? Yeah. I never drink sodas. You know that. I'm feeling risky. Okay, I did not load Firestone. My brain is not firing on all the synapses just yet. I'm getting there. I'm absolutely getting there. Thank you, Genma. Monad will be back here in a few minutes if you want to say hi. She's modding right now. I will go with Reno. I don't always do well with Reno, but he is a lot of fun when it does work. No cool boars sucks. No dragons sucks. No Nagas, I don't care.
Ready to go? I got your
Maybe we can get an elemental build going? That would be kind of fun. I don't want to do Murlocs. I always do Murlocs. We're gonna try an elemental build. If we can. Well, I can't force it. We will try. You know, actually, you know what I want to listen to today? I think I want to listen to... Okay, it's fine.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No
Again, we're kind of working our way up. So we're going for elementals. At tier 2, there's some good ones. Tier 3, there's just good elementals, but I just haven't really played them to much effect lately. And part of it's because I gotta get to tier 5 and get Nomi, or this just doesn't work quite as well.
Keep it up, master.
That works. Okay.
Wow, I don't think I could ever
Okay,
do
I'm gonna go ahead
anything
and
like that.
trade
No way,
in
no
and go tier 3 here and just play this guy. I think it's an album. Or let's start with the best album. A thick pillow? Oh, okay.
Use the best there is.
Ooh, he got what I want. The mech guy got the things I want. That's a shame. We'll hopefully get him here though.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything
alright.
like that. No way, no how.
Hey Arya, how's it going, baby? Yep, I did.
Fresh from the muck pools.
All the people who are saying that he's going to go to jail, though, are not quite accurate. I'm just hoping that if it is true that he did have the documents, then those means that he is no longer, if they find him in possession of documents he shouldn't have, that renders him unable to hold. I mean, again, by the way you look, you got to look at it in this way. It was an execution. It was an execution of a search warrant, but it had 30 FBI agents. That's pretty much a raid. I mean, it's hyperbolic, definitely, but anyways, if they find any documents, then that would render him unable to hold any federal office, like any.
Don't muck it up.
Yeah, this is not good for me. Oh, of course it did. It would be it. Why wouldn't they go in the safe?
Well, how was
It doesn't even matter if he's actually damaged or he's not if they're not in a secure facility. That's enough. Damn it! I don't want it to land on that crap. Yeah, we don't know, but we have zero idea what they uncovered, and that could make a big difference. I mean, this could turn out to be nothing. Like they could hit nothing. If they hit nothing, then you know. I mean, if he did everything, it'd be like, oh, they're weaponizing the FBI against him. I'm like, well, you know, if he did nothing wrong, if there's no evidence, if they uncover nothing, then guess what? This means nothing. Actually, if they uncover nothing, it actually helps him. So, White House weaponizing the FBI seems like a completely BS reaction. They do not need an additional warrant. You're incorrect. The warrant just has to stipulate that it will cover all everything in there.
Wow,
You're actually incorrect.
Do anything like that. No way, no how.
Exactly, as Genma pointed out, it. I think a tier here. But they don't have to. No, they do not have to have a secondary warrant. The warrant just has to stipulate all-inclusive things, and frankly, a safe is not safe. Why would you think that a safe needs to have a second one? If they find a safe on during a complete, I forgot the term. There is a term for a warrant that covers everything on the grounds. And mind you, when I say everything on the grounds, they have to have an additional parameters to cover the entire club. But the part that he considers his residence, that just has to be put in there as a search of his residence. And that can cover your safe or whatever as well. Now, if there's somebody on site, the FBI would say, hey, I need you to open this safe. And if they do not, then they break in. And I'm assuming that's the situation, is that nobody had access to the safe. So the breaking in is kind of a misnomer as well.
Dribble believes in you. buried in a mud puddle. Fresh
Major
from the
Domo's not bad
mines.
here. We'll probably go with Major Domo. Play this. Sell it. Play this. Sell it. Play this.
My bubble.
Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
We're not really getting good bites here.
Perhaps they need a lesson in pain.
I'm gonna go with this. I could turn this into golden. Is +6/+6 worth that? No, it's not. We'll wait. This board's okay. I'm not crazy about it. I don't feel like we're really getting off to a good start for elementals. Right. And it's the removal part that
Don't
yes.
muck it up.
And obviously somebody has determined that it is worth pursuing at this point. Previous, it has not necessarily been worth the effort involved.
Wow, you sure showed them, didn't you?
Smogger is amazing.
Don't want to press you, master.
Jug is okay.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
Dance in the dark in my eyes.
Take a deep breath.
Feels fine to me. Ooh, I need that. I desperately need that. So we are dumping
Easy
this
to have too many minions, but you can't
and
never have
this.
enough coin.
And we'll go with this. And I'm gonna just turn that into golden for now. I think that's worth.
Can't you see?
We want these to die. Major Domo's gonna hit something this turn. Feels okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna freeze. I want to keep the recycling elemental.
You're doing great, so just be you.
But anyways, it's good. Okay, I need more of my dudes to die. Never thought that would be a problem. Okay, well, I did do a little bit of buffing using the light shower. A light spawn, sorry. Not light shower. I don't know why I always want to call it light shower. Maybe because I think of golden shower? I don't know. It sounds gross, but I'm serious. It does pop in my head every time. I'm going to tear up. We need to get into Nomi here. But I am going to go ahead and just do this.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
And you've lost your... Well, I don't really have a choice, right? This does not really help me much. I can't trade out to get that. So... I'm just gonna roll here. There is some merit, I guess, to getting... I don't know, man. I don't know. This doesn't feel like it. I think I'm just going to leave it. Sing to the moon and light. Alright, he's doing elementals as well. Hopefully I'm doing better. No guarantee. I will freeze for this. I'd like to put that on this. Just to shield it a little better. I mean, plus it bumps its stats. I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Use the best there is.
Okay, so this is kind of going up. He's got the Nomi already. Oh, he's gotten a good elemental build. I have not gotten such a good elemental build. We'll do our best. I'm jelly of that. I mean, looks like I win? Yeah, I win. I don't kill him though. This is 4 plus 5 is 9. Arguably, I mean, Nomi is amazing. Like I need a Nomi, right? But we're gonna sell him. I'm gonna buy him. Don't know if I'll play him yet or not. We'll see in a second. I mean, I could sell this and buy this. This feels okay. Ooh, another Smogger. I think this is not worth its value anymore. We're gonna freeze for this. I want this. Demons, he probably doesn't have a swipe, so I probably don't have to worry about this. I'm probably playing around it for nothing. We'll do that. I think this is fine. I want the Major Domo to land on him. Yeah, this is fine.
You're doing great, so just be you.
I think we're fine here. He doesn't have a whatchamacallit. Oh no, I guess we're not fine here. Damn. Okay, this isn't bad though. This is really not bad. Like, I'll take this. It's fine. I'm glad he didn't have a Soul Juggler. That would have been really awkward. He would have wrecked me if he had a Soul Juggler. Definitely want a Smogger. Definitely want that. This is gone.
Take a deep breath.
I'm gonna smog him to protect him a little better. We'll roll. Okay. There's another Smogger. So that feels probably pretty good. Buy this first, play him.
Take a
Play the Smogger buff. It's fine. Sell him. Roll. Sell him. Buy him. Play him. Basically, we just upgraded, essentially, is what we just did. And then play this giant Wind Fury, which is going to get another plus 5. So it's going to be a 23-20. So that's not bad. I think we're okay. I don't really want these. I will wait. I could buy them just to roll. Maybe I'll buy them to roll.
Use the best there is.
Also, if I buy them, it gives me fodder for the Major Domo. But I don't know if I can have any chance against that crap. Does not look good, ladies and gents. Okay, yeah, I can't beat this guy. Oh, ouch. Murlocs are just too strong right now. I don't know. Maybe I should stick with Murlocs. I'm bored of Murlocs. I don't want to play them. So that's literally what just happens. I just don't want to play them, so I don't. I'm gonna buy both of these. I'm gonna sell him.
I started in a mud puddle.
Please don't burst my bubble.
Take the triple Boublier.
Stronger together, I always say.
This is a big boy.
Please don't burst my bubble.
Nothing there I want. I'll take the Zap Brand again, I guess. I don't really know. I don't really care about any of that. Do care about that, but I don't know if we'll survive. We'll see. Arga Blagel? What? Arga Blagel. Alright, so next turn, if we survive this turn, this is a really good turn. The Stasis Elemental is pretty good. The Nightmare Elemental Amalgam, getting a third Nightmare Amalgam, we'll get a triple off of it. Really, I don't know if there's anything I care about at 6. I guess maybe a Gentle Gen. Oh no, a little Rag would be really nice. I'd rather have a little Rag over the Party Elemental. Definitely would. So we'll see. We'll see about getting into it. Major Gem was fine. What's so funny is this thing has 62 health, but if it hits one creature with 2 health or 2 attack, it dies. It pops the bubble. I think it's so funny.
You're doing great, so just be you.
Okay. Not likely to hit anything with just 2 health here, thankfully. That's annoying. I feel that. I mean, I lose here, and I get lethal, I think. Oh, we tied! Okay! Okay, I find the dead guy, which is good for me.
Molded just like a big one, that one.
I don't think I care about Uther at all. I don't think it can help me. The Mana Queen is not bad. Hey, Sharpsy Sharps! Okay, yeah, that's good. That's really good. I need a Nomi. Why am I denied? perpetually denied my Nomi. I guess do this. It's gonna buff this. Or this is fine, I think. It's fine. We got top 4. That's all that matters, right? We're top 3. It is Reno Jackson, right? That's his name?
Keep it up, master.
Yes, Reno Jackson. We're fighting the dead guy. We should be kind of okay here. Okay, he does kill that, which sucks. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine against the dead guy. There was a small chance that this could have gone south, but we were lucky. The fact we have not got a Nomi, though, has really made this a very uphill battle. I get a Nomi now, of course. Now I get a Nomi. Now I get a Nomi. I think I'd rather have... Okay, so I need to get this down.
Make this spicy.
Taste defeat, stranger.
Yes.
Can you
100% yes.
being that powerful?
Okay.
Need a drink?
Can I have an elemental again? Okay. Oh! This may not matter. This may not go long enough for this to actually... we may lose here. Hey, Swissers, how's it going? Swisher Sweets! Mr. Swiss! It's going Swisserific? I love that. That is fantastic. I don't know if I... Yeah, I can't... I don't think I can deal with this shit. Like, this is... We're talking epic levels of buffs. I just don't think I can... Yeah, no, we're 100% lose this one. That's fine. We had a good run. Top 2. Can't complain about that. That we do advance. Oh! That's all that needed was poison. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. It's so big as it is. The poison just is kind of irrelevant. Yeah, we lose. But hey, good game. Roger that, Swiss. We'll be here. Record a little intro to these. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Let me go to actually just talk. Hi guys, I'm the Panda Man. Welcome back to the Panda Den for some Panda-tastic action. This is me playing Reno Jackson in Battlegrounds. I did quite well with it. His hero power is quite interesting. Essentially, you can make one minion one time per game a golden minion. So you basically shoot for getting that one minion that's truly critical. I was hoping to hit it on Nomi. I didn't quite hit that, but I did hit something almost as good. Guys, I hope you enjoy this action and have a great one. Remember, stay positive. How are you, Sailor? Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me put my hat on. There's like a multi-step process to the Panda pirate motif. So you gotta wait while I don the appropriate garb. All right, here you go. I think that's on right. Is that on right? I think it's on right. Yes, it looks right. Okay, cool. Panda, pirate panda in action. Dun 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 dun. A new finisher? I did get the new finisher. I honestly, okay, so I've got, okay, yes, I got the new finisher, and it's fine. It's ultimately fine. Here's the anima, is the brand new one. And that's pretty freaking cool. That is pretty freaking cool. I'm not gonna lie, but this is my favorite still to this day. I just like hitting people with my balls. It's just something about hitting them with my balls, guys. I still wish there was a way to make multiple favorites. They need to do that. Also, same here. They need to make multiple favorites in here as well. Let it rotate. I think that would be a really good idea. Again, same as well. I just having a rotationary thing just feels good when you have so many things. Like, what's the point of having them if we're constantly, you know, kind of like pigeonholed and using the same one, or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna play today. I've been debating this kind of hotly with myself, and I actually talked to Sprinks quite a bit. And Gemma about it, actually, and I just, and Monad, and I can't really decide. So we're gonna play a little bit of, I think it's from Hattie's, new Giant Wild Seed. His XL Wild Seed, we'll try some of that. And then, maybe we play some, Evolve Murloc Shaman thing. It's so powerful right now. I tend to not be super keen on playing the top deck, but it's something that I think that a good YouTube content, it make good YouTube content because people are going to need to try it out. Or not try it out and just watch my content and be like, yep, that's not my bag. And if that's the case, then that's the case. But I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? That is kind of my purpose, is letting people try things without trying them. I do need to add my new Shaman skin and my new Mage skin to the pool of... I'm so happy they did that, the randomization thing. Because some of the skins I don't care about, right? But it's still cool to have that variety. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So we did that. And I want to get that collection. Yeah, I want to add these. I am going to be redoing my channel rewards. Hey, babe. Sprinkles brought me food, Zers. Sprinkles brought me food, Zers. Thank you so much. I just finished ABG. If you are interested in playing some Team BGs, let me know. I am going to try to climb a little bit with Hattie's Hunter deck. But after that, I'm open.
Archive said she wants the username and password to YouTube because she lost the paper.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to get that to her in a bit. Unless you want to try to log in and...
I don't know.
You don't? Okay. Do me a favor. I'll get you the login. Can you call her and give it to her? Make sure it's... Basically, it sounds paranoid. Just make sure it's her. Okie dokie. Sorry, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me just do this one little bit of bookkeeping real fast. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try Hatrix XL Wild Seed. I also want to look real quick. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna check the statistics. Excuse me. I'm gonna check the meta. Because the meta's always in flux. Yeah, Control Shaman is dominating right now in my bracketing. Quest Hunter is also doing quite well. It doesn't do so good against Imp Block, but it does good against everything except Druid and Imp Block. So we'll probably do a little bit of that as well. I do enjoy Quest Hunter. Quest Hunter is something I enjoy. But let's start with Hattie's XL Wild Seed and see where we go from there. Oh, let me change something real quick. Okay, yeah, we're doing Hattie's XL Wild Seed. I do think it's funny that I'm playing... Right now, I'm playing Hatrix awesome XL Wild Seed deck. And he currently is playing Imp Block. Just not something you normally you see happen. Against Mage... I don't think I need to worry about that. We're fine. That's fine. It's okay.
I see you've brought guests.
Do I want to trade this?
Hello.
It makes me wonder. I'll save it.
Hello.
Who are you?
I just don't know. I feel... Okay, here's the Spirit Poacher.
Party snacks.
Yeah, and then that's a good one. That's a really good one. And we'll go into the Wild Spirits next turn.
Observe, analyze, engage.
Okay, that's not great. We're going against Mech Mage? Really? in 2 turns. This does not actually... I need to get rid of this, unfortunately. I think I'm ramming Mount this turn. I think this is necessary to get rid of. Thank you, Swiss. It was redeemed. Somebody redeemed the Pirate Panda. So I am the Pirate Panda for now. I am the Captain now, Doug. By the way, guys, we're playing a little bit, again, this is just coming in, we're playing a little bit of Hat-Trick's Wild Seed. Okay, so we're, okay, I got a couple options here. I could Spirit Poacher. I think we go for the long play here. I mean, okay. If I do this turn, this triggers, which means I get the weapon and I can kill that myself. Maybe that's the play. Or, no, let's go this route. Trade.
Party snacks.
Push hero power. Feels better, I think. I don't know. Maybe the other was the option. But I mean, next turn I can Wild Seed and Hero Power, or Wild Seed and use my Quick Shot, or Wild Seed and Doggy Biscuit. Whatever I need to do, I've got a little bit more variety of options. I can also trade the Doggy Biscuit next turn for just getting the ability to give my Stag Rush. So I feel like this is okay. If this is Paladin, I would really worry about these, but he's not. Like, Divine Shields. But he's not Paladin, so I don't care. Long hair, don't care. Alright, I don't think I care too much here at all. So I'm just going to trade one of my little 2/2s into this, get rid of it. Because I do want to cast spells this turn, and so I don't want to have... Yeah, we'll play the Wild Spirits. Okay. Do I care about this crap? I really don't, right? I think I do this just to protect it better. This was okay, actually. And I don't think I even care about these. I mean... I've got Lethal Presenting on board. I don't know if that'll be necessary, or that'll be... We'll see. But Mech Paladin, or Mech Mage just feels kind of awkward. I'm kind of surprised it's even being played now. There's just so many better... Okay, so... Yeah, this is fine. Let's pop the shield first, though. So we pop the shield first. Oh, that was actually unnecessary. It would have killed it anyway. That was actually that was unnecessary. I could have done 4 extra damage to face. That was a mistake. But it's all right. It's a fine mistake. He'd have been at lethal range either way. He's at 6 right now. I see 1 minion to stick, and I've got 5 already. I think this game's over. Pretty sure this game is just over. Yeah, so I just gotta get through with one thing, right? Yeah, so we just trade here. No BM here. No BMs in the Panda Den, unless somebody really, truly, truly asks for it. That felt pretty good. That felt really pretty good. All right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, guys. Let's do it again.
Versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
I will not be moved.
Okay, kind of okay with all of this. I mean, I don't know if I need to keep the Beast Stalker Tavish. It's very good when it works, and I don't know, man. I don't have any lows here, though. Like, what do I do turn 1? Alright, we gotta go for a faster play. Harpoon Gun's fine, but I'll keep Harpoon Gun. I'm gonna be greedy here. I'll keep both of these, but the 6 is just too expensive, and Hydrolon is definitely not what I wanted to replace it with. I kind of went the opposite direction.
I see you've brought gas.
I went from 6 to 7. That does not feel like a good exchange.
Spoils for war.
So, we can always hero power next turn at the very least if we don't draw anything else. I don't like that sticking. Okay, I was gonna kill it, I guess. Yeah. Feels fine. Other mind?
Sorry, we don't have any ink.
Okay, I don't have an easy way of I can't kill this. Do I Harpoon Gun or Spirit?
I wonder.
I think I'm gonna Spirit. I get the extra damage from this on this turn. Oh, we got it. We got rid of it. Wow. Feels good. Feels really good. Any way to stop an imp from sticking feels good. Okay, and that's harder to deal with. I have to kill one of these. I just can't let him stick, man. I don't like any of this. I mean, tracking's okay.
Fire and blood.
I'm not liking my hand is really not good this game. Like he doesn't have to play that strongly to deal with a hand where I'm sitting on a 7 and a 9. Cards I want to pull via this or via, you know, any other method, honestly. It's fine. I might have to kill this.
Why do you
But never mind. Well, we're killing that. I just don't want him to develop any real board here. So we're just kind of... Ooh. This feels okay. I think this is fine. Yeah, we're gonna clear his board here. Well, not quite clear the board. I think a stag charge. This feels okay.
These books are ruined.
Okay. This is... I don't know how to deal with that. So we'll just do this.
Caught this one
I mean, we can kind of deal with it next turn, but we can't deal with it this turn. I still feel like getting rid of all of his babies is the answer. And I just need one really big swing turn. Hydrolon kind of helps deal with the situation, but this is not looking good. Okay. So this is going to clear this. He'll be at 6, which Hydrolon deals with that. I can double trade 2 of these into one of these. Alright. So I need room for the Hydrolon. But we can do this. It's doable-ish. Yes, no, it's doable. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So how we do this is we trade 1 here. Trade 1 here. We go 1 here. Play Hydrolon. Hydrolodon. Hydrolodon. Feels decent. Feels okay. I'm the imp now, dog? I guess? I don't know. If he plays Rafam, he can kill my Hydrolodon. Hydrolodon. I can't even say it today. I normally say this without a problem. Okay, so he's demonic assaulting. Okay, that's fine. He's still able to kill it. Which is, you know, was a risk we knew was a potential. Not happy about that. Yeah, he just produced a new board. Great. Tavish isn't horrific here. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I will take this. Okay, look, this is a potential. This could backtrap or backfire on us. We are aware of this. Okay. So I've got 2 options. Trade. I think we do this and this because I gotta connect, right? I don't think I care too much outside of that. I mean, there's some element to trying to remove this stuff. I think I have to do it. Damn it. I definitely feel like I'm basically playing on my back foot, and I never like playing on my back foot. But unfortunately, this is the one that's gonna probably get returned, right? I had no way to killing this. Shit. I was hoping to attack with the 8/8 first.
The top shelf.
Okay. Well, this returns to his hands. I feel like we're okay here. I don't have lethal. Is there any way to gen lethal? We've got 5 damage is all we've got, and this is another 8. That's 13. It's not enough to pull anything out of our butt. do we get here? Maybe kill this? Feels fine. I can't kill this, and I might as well leave this up. It takes a slot for him. He doesn't have the space for another, like, that's an imp slot. Now, he could trade with it, it's fine. But I also, if he trades with this one, then he's not trading with this one, which he's not producing another imp. I mean, he could trade this one into something else. Like, he trade into the 1/1 is what I would do. But he's down 12 cards. I'm at 27 still. I have, as long as I can play the long game here, I think I'm okay-ish. We still have prove explosive here. So maybe I ignore a lot of this shit. I'd probably kill this, though. I think it's just necessary at this point. Wait, I have 5 plus this is 13. I'm just shy of lethal. Oh, no, an explosive will take it. All right, let's do this. Push this over the top. We slap here, boom. We slap here, boom. We slap here, boom, and if he attacks my face at all, he loses the game. It's not like he has heal. That should be game, right? Yep, buff yourself. Yay, buffed. Buff minions. Good job, buddy. And that's game, right? Am I correct? Yep, that's it. Boom! Trapped, baby, trapped. So this deck feels very, very, very good.
Knowledge is power.
I never miss my shot.
Do I toss one, right? I just keep one wild spirit. I think that's the correct answer.
I see you've brought guests.
All right, this is not great as an opening hand, but this is, I mean, this is fine, I guess. Okay. Just pushing hero power and getting turn. Not a great draw, guys. I don't really have anything ideal that can do anything here. But it's okay. We're doing fine. We're still in this game.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Okay, I don't want to hit for 4. Do I shoot that? Feels bad. Feels real bad. It's okay. It's okay. How are we doing in this deck?
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Let's track first.
The moment is upon us.
Man, I need to stop. I like the Slither Spear, I guess. I'm gonna do this though. Oh, I should have traded. That's alright. No, it's fine. This is protected right now. If we can get... No, it's not protected. I'm sorry. I always forget that when you play that card, that it advances them 1 step, which means that the Fox Spirit always is ready to go. And I should have traded because he could just ping it again, and I didn't get a chance to trade it. Okay, this is big mage. I don't know if we have a chance, but we will try.
You are so cute. Yes, you are.
We just do our best, right? But you see, if I had done the correct play, and I would at least killed one of these guys off. But 100% Swiss, exactly. You lose 100% of the games that you concede. Now I need this to die. Okay. I need to play this immediately so he doesn't use it against me, because this is big spell mage.
I can take them.
Okay.
Wait, not all of them.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm trading this. And I definitely am playing something this turn. Probably, maybe the Hydrolodon? No, actually, we do this. We trade here. Okay, and then we play the Pet Collector.
You are so cute. Yes, you are.
I goofed, didn't I? I did. I don't know why I thought I had that dead.
My blood boils.
Doing that.
My blood boils.
Sure. I don't really know. I'm giving a card early. He's going to trade it anyway. But this way I kind of control which one takes it. And frankly, this is the one that I want to die. But I'd really rather prefer it died on my turn. That was... I don't know why I thought that I had that guy dead. The 1/5. I should just coin out the Hydrolodon. I cannot say this card today. Hydrolodon. Okay. Oh, that was good. Okay. How's my load on? Hydroed. It's hydrated, sir. It's very hydrated. That's what it is. My load on is hydrated. Okay. Well, I still have 20 on board.
No waves can sink this
Okay,
ship.
okay, he got a lot of armor there. Are you trading some stuff out? Okay. Can I generate I can't generate lethal, right? He's way out of my range now. That's fine. Is there any... I can trade this. Things are going great. Thanks, Ska. How you doing, buddy? This is only 2. I don't know. I mean, this card is always got me a little bit messed up in the head. Invariably.
I have no time for games.
Oh, I should trade there. I forgot I was immune. I'm sorry. I am dropping the ball here, guys. I should have played. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I should trade it here. That was a mistake. Misplay. I was trying to keep this up, and I forgot that it made it immune. This is how little I play Hunter. So if I see how well I'm doing, then just consider that you are probably going to be doing equally well, if not better.
I might come
My ball's finally dropping. What? Does this go online next turn? No, 2 turns. Okay. We just chill, I guess. I mean, I'll hit hero power. He hasn't dealt with my board, but we are not in a good space. I could trade this and see if I get anything better. I can't really place that. That's alright. Let's do this. Please chill. I don't think that's what you think it would. Did I say my balls are finally dropping? Wait, what? I never said my balls are dropping. Okay. 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 Nice turn. Okay. Oh man, I was hoping that would stick, because this would have been lethal. This is probably armor, right? He says, not remembering.
Strike true.
So this could be counterspell. That doesn't stop this. And we just go ahead and do this. And we'll give this guy rush. Hero power. Okay, so he's a hero power way of dying. I just don't play a spell. It's probably... I don't care about any of that. Actually, I'm at 32 health. He has to get armor this turn, but can he gain enough? That's the question.
You wish to match wits with me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did drop the ball. I absolutely dropped the ball. But my balls have already dropped a long time ago. Okay. That's game, guys. We just beat the Lamb of God. Absolutely, dude. I am anime girl excited all the time. All right, let me do a intro video for this. You know the rules. Somebody comes in, greet them for me, please, and I will be right back after I do this. Is that good? Did I do a good job on that one? All right. Hi guys, I'm the Panda Man. Welcome back to the Panda Den for some more Panda-tastic action. So yeah, we are playing Hat Trick. One of my teammates, the probably, if not the best hunter player in Hearthstone, one of the top hunter players in Hearthstone. We're playing his XL Wild Seed Hunter, and it is absolutely spectacular. Hang around to the end of the video. There will be a mulligan guide and a deck summary, and I hope you enjoy the content. Thanks, guys. I hope you enjoyed this content. I absolutely have loved this deck. This is ridiculous. So this is a very small sample size. I'm only looking at like a 5-game sample so far of messing around with this deck, trying to learn it. And I am at 100% win rate with this deck. That does not mean that this is a 100% win rate deck. This is why my title of my video is not going to be, you know, have a 100% win rate with this deck. But this deck is awesome. It handles most of the colors that are on the field today. I've dealt, as you saw in this content, I dealt with Frozen Mage, or no, that was Big Mage. Big Mage which is one of the top 2 decks in the game as it stands. I also faced against a Imp Block and did really well against it, crushed it. So this deck has the potential to go the distance. It's going the distance. Now, what is this deck? What does it do? The concept of this deck is based around the new cards that are in the deck called, or in the game called Wild Seeds. So You have cards like Wild Spirits, which I definitely would keep in my mulligan, that essentially summons 2 different Dormant Wild Siege. Now, the 3 Wild Seeds that it can summon are a 3/1 Fox Spirit, a 2/4 or 2/5 Taunt Bear, and a Stag, which is like a 4/2, but it comes with a 4/3 weapon, which is disgusting. It's actually, in my opinion, generally the highest roll that you can get off of them. So essentially what you're looking for in this deck, again, in any kind of deck like this, you're looking for a very cheap opening salvo to get on the board and established. So things like K9otron is very good. You play K9otron and you hope you get a Click Clocker or a Vicious Slither Spear or a Batty Guest. You get those pulled out. Otherwise, you're also looking for Frenzied Fangs are pretty good because you can kind of get them infused. However, I don't know if I would necessarily keep Frenzied Fangs unless you have a couple other cheap minions in your opening draw to start infusing the pop-off. Spirit Poacher is absolutely a keep. It'll get you a dormant Wild Seed, which gets you started on the path to victory. Harpoon Gun's fantastic, is another good keep in your opening draw or your opening thing, as well as a Wild Spirits. I don't know if I would keep 2 Wild Spirits just about any occasion. It just seems like too much. Stag Charge is also a very good card because Stag Charge, not only does it 3 damage, and you can do 3 damage to face if you need it. So in an aggro matchup, this can go into a minion. If this is not an aggro matchup, you can go straight into face, and you can smork, and it summons a Dormant Wild Seed. Now keep in mind, when you get a few Dormant Wild Seeds down via Spirit Poacher or through the Stag Charge, when you play Wild Spirits, and this is something I've made this mistake a couple times now, and I'm embarrassed to admit that, but it's true, and if there's nothing wrong with actually making mistakes as long as you learn from them. My embarrassment comes from the fact that I've done it multiple times, so I'm not really learning right away. So essentially, this will advance them early, and when you get the Fox Spirit, it triggers it immediately because they all have different dormancy periods, and the Fox's dormancy is 1 turn. So if you play Wild Spirits, it's immediately online, and I've missed using that several times just from, rushing. So slow down a little bit when you're trying to figure out what you're going to do with this deck. Remember that basically, ultimately, you're looking at, we have some things like the Pet Collectors in this deck. These are, you almost never want to keep your Ajaran Saber in hand. You can. It's not a horrible thing, but honestly, I think when you get a Pet Collector will pull the Ajaran Saber. The Ajaran Saber slaps into a minion, it dies. Then, from that point forward, the only minion in this deck that is a beast that it can pull is the Sunken Saber, which the Sunken Saber then gets to pull you these big, nice, juicy, giant beasts, and that feels very, very, very strong. We also have a little bit of like tech tools to deal with situations like now, especially with like Emplock. We've got the Blade Master Samuro, which is very good. You can also use the Blade Master Samuro in conjunction with the Castle Kettles. Mind you, the Castle Kettles gives you any minion +2 attack, but if it's a beast, it gives rush as well. But I found that if you use the Castle Kettles in conjunction with with Blade Master Samuro, you pretty much can deal with just about any threat you've got on the board. Now, of course, really huge minions, that's not going to work, but we're talking about board clears, board wipes, and generally that's going to work. So guys, I hope you enjoyed this deck. It played really, really well for me, and I didn't even have an official mulligan guide, so I hope my mulligan guide assists you in deciding what you should play. So if you like this deck, the deck code will be below in the description, as well as a link to Hat Trick's stream, which you guys should definitely check out if you have not done so already. He is an amazing streamer. He is always developing fresh and wonderful Hunter content. And yeah, I mean, most of the best Hunter decks you see on ladder generally comes from Hat Trick. So guys, anyways, enjoy those. While you're there, hit us with a subscribe. It's absolutely free for you. It helps us out a ton. And if you like the content, hit us with a like. It lets us know that we're doing the right thing. And if there's any comments, if you guys let me know, how is this deck performing for you? If there are any decks out there that you think you want to see either in my YouTube content or on my YouTube or my Twitch channel, please leave those codes below. Let me know what it is. Tell me why you like it. Also, if there's any streamers you want me to cover with Panda Pals, my Panda Pals segments where, again, like this, where I focus on a streamer that I think is truly brings unique or interesting content to the Hearthstone community, put those below. Actually, you know something? Even if it's not a Hearthstone streamer, I would love to Panda Pals anyone. As long as you feel that they are someone bringing some kind of positivity to our gaming world, put that comment below, put that name below. I'll go check them out, and I'll do some content creation for them. So guys, anyways, I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope this deck crushes it on ladder as well as it's done for me. And remember, the most important thing in gaming, in Hearthstone, in life, stay positive. Hey, Kelog's finger? Am I saying that right? How are you? Sorry, you caught me when you came in with your first time chat. You caught me in the middle of making a deck summary video, and normally I got somebody here who can greet you. My mod's busy right now, and my main mod is, well, actually both my main mods are busy right now, so they're not here to help you out. I'm sorry that you came into a dead thing. Trickster was not here. Also, he could have greeted you. He would have greeted you if he'd been here. He would have totally given you that super warm French Canadian welcome that he is so famous for. How are you, Trickster? How are you doing today, my buddy? By the way, I did try your deck. Let me see. I don't remember how well it. I don't think I did great with it, but I liked it, which is more important to me, honestly. Yeah, we lost the one. I only played one game. We lost, and I felt like I got scammed. It definitely wasn't your deck that failed me. It was a combination of myself failing the deck and the opponent just getting the right combination. I mean, it was a warrior. What's funny is it was a warrior deck. I thought it for sure I had that, but it just didn't turn out great. But I'll be covering it. You can only play Wild? Why can you only play Wild? Oh, you just need more cards? When they do the like the little starter decks, I always recommend them. They're generally a very good value. In terms of that deck, I do think the deck's really good. Let me know as you make evolutions to it. I want to keep trying it. So guys, I am highly reluctant to do the thing that I'm about to do. It's just really hard for me to bring myself to want to do this. I hope you understand. I hope you understand why I'm doing this. That's awesome. Now, how do I finger? How do you just may call you finger? Because it's I'm saying this. Bear with me. It's like I'm saying Kelog's finger. Is finger okay? Okay, guys, I don't know how to play this deck necessarily. Finger's fine. Okay, good. I want to make sure I can call you something that you enjoy. Okay, so I guess we try Control Shaman. I don't know. This feels dirty to me, but I feel like if I don't cover it, I'm doing a disservice to my viewers. Like, I feel like I do need to cover it, just kind of, you know, try it out, show it off, what it does. Let people make their own decisions as to whether or not they want to play it. There's nothing wrong with this deck. It's very strong. It's a very powerful archetype. It's just like cards like Snowfall Guardian. Honestly, even this does not feel so broken to me. Honestly, the Brilliant Macaw is the part that's so disgusting. Because when you can Theotar and you can then, you know, Brilliant Macaw into that, that's just really sick. It's a very disgusting combination of cards. Repeating any of these really great battle cries just feels bad for your opponent. I honestly wish that Hearthstone, this is my 2 cents, I wish they would stop making counter decks. And what I mean by counter decks is decks that shut down people's combos. Because people in general would rather lose playing their combo than would like getting denied your combo and still getting your victory doesn't feel great And frankly, I just feel like it just kind of denies people. Make cool combos for every class. Make cool deck powers for everyone. I don't really agree with the idea of denial. Because, and this is funny, because when I played on the Pro Tour for Magic, it's almost all I played was denial. But I know how it feels, and if you're playing for money on the like the Masters Tour tournament, sure, I understand what people want to play. This feels always bad. I feel like I'm taking away from somebody's fun by playing this deck. I don't know. Also, I'm not really sure that I want to run Murloc Holmes because I don't really feel like I am that good with it. It is, but I just feel like that is a negative aspect that could be avoided. People like, in general, if you look at the comments on there are people who do like playing denial decks. I play denial, again, like in Magic, but if you look at like all the complaints, generally it's about things that remove your ability to play your game. Now, making your game harder to play is different. Making you have to force, your combo to get your game going is different. But taking away the ability to try to do your game, your combo, just feels really bad, and it feels like a waste of time. So while I totally value this deck, I am kind of reluctant to play it, because I know that whatever I do, whoever I face, is going to be annoyed. And that's really the point of it. I don't like making people feel bad. Right, a counter deck, I agree. But, and I would argue that that's an aggro deck. Is a counter deck. Is an aggro deck. But I'm going to try this deck. I'm going to try it out. We're going to try it on ladder. We're going to do our very best, right? And if it fails, it fails. Like, I mean, any control deck as a counter deck, not necessarily. When I'm referring to when I say like a counter, like a countering deck or a control, like a counter deck, basically is something that basically opposes what other people are doing. So yes, control typically is going to be a counter deck. Yeah. Final answer. Let's try this. I'm probably going to regret it. I'm probably not going to enjoy myself. I like highly interactive decks, and this doesn't feel super highly interactive. In fact, Warrior often feels the most interactive, and I don't mean the control Warrior concept where you just basically nuke the board, but right now this doesn't even feel like Warrior feels too like weak sauce to do that. I really miss Rush Warrior. That's what I miss. But we'll try this, and I don't really know what the mulligan is. We're going to play around with it. I've got HS Replay to give me some kind of an understanding. I really even have not really watched many streamers playing this. I'm typically, when I see a streamer playing this, I tend to like go, and walk away. Just because it's not my bag of chips. But we're going to do this. I definitely feel like this is a deck that should be showcased. Alright, so we are facing a druid, and we are going on coin. So our mulligan is pretty good. We don't want to keep Murloc Holmes. I don't think we keep a Snowfall either. It says okay. Bolner is not a keep. Muck Pools, is that a keep? Honestly, I don't really care for a lot of this. Let's toss the whole thing. So this is actually a keep, according to the statistics. Because we're getting it infused, essentially. But this is a good keep. Okay. I guess we muck pool this turn.
Welcome. You may bow before me.
I don't feel like this is... I don't really have a follow-up to this. I'm kind of reluctant to play this. I'm hoping I draw something. I did not. Man, I don't know.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Okay. Still don't feel like I've got to play. I need to draw like a clownfish or something. Sleepbreaker's okay.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
Let me just chill. Alright, so we're what, 4 more in this? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Grass Reeds is fine. I think I'll just coin the Gorlock here this next turn. Hey Snappy, how's it going? I have answers. Many, many answers, but they may not be for the question you're asking. Is there really any good 6-drops that I should... Let's chill. I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna eat in front of you guys. 42!
Just resting my eye.
Got a nice chicken salad sandwich. I don't know. In what way?
For my glory. Just resting my eyes.
Snappy?
What?
The 40 card, 40 health, the Prince Renethal is not always worth it. It really depends on what you're playing. I'd be reluctant to say that that's always worth it. There's a number of instances that, yes, absolutely it is worth it. But I don't know if it's always worth it. Not necessarily. What kind of content does your friend create? You're not out of line by asking. You guys chill. 40 cards definitely dilutes your potential of drawing what you need. If you, wait, so this is the answer finger. If you're going for a deck that needs a particular combo, often it depends on whether or not you need the combo immediately, or if you can risk not hitting it for a little bit of time. And will the extra 10 health matter? Like, will that offset the difference? But it, oh wow, oh, that was nice. We got rid of his shrubbery dragon. His shrubbery? I don't like that though.
From humble seed to
Okay, I'm gonna probably devolve. Oof, this does not feel good. I had to Primordial Wave, right?
My hand is full.
Oh, damn. That would have been nice. Oh, what am I doing? This is infused. Thank you? It feels okay. What is your friend's name? I should ask that, Snappy. What's your friend's name? I'm gonna play Moneyness into the Brilliant Macaw, I think. That's it. Okay. That was disgusting. No, that's fine. What's up? What's your friend's channel? Yeah, her username. What's her username? Yeah, I'm okay with it, Trickster. I always want to help out new streamers. Ink Angel 04. Let me I'm gonna pop by their stream real quick. I know they're not on right now probably. But I like to look at their content prior, like, you know, like before I say anything for sure. Oh, they're on right now. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me just check. Let's visit their stream. See what they're. All right. Yeah, no, she's very nice. So we've got that. We hit Ink Angel with it. All right. All right, so dipping back. We gotta go back to our stream, but yeah, absolutely. I love helping out new people, especially people who seem really positive and genuine, and that definitely seemed like the case. So I feel very good about that endorsement, that assist, whatever, you know what I mean. English. Who did I just play? I played Franco. That's right. I need to put Franco. Oh, I did put Franco in the thing. Okay, good. Okay. You're controlling the meta with control. Shaman. Okay, cool. All right. So this is a good start. Let's try this again, though. Let's try pop off. Okay, I'm going to be eating as well, and I absolutely apologize.
Thrall versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful for Doomhammer.
Let's get our usual music on. Now we're playing against a shaman. I hate mirror matches so much, people, as you know. Do I ever keep the famished fool? No. All right.
I see you've brought guests.
Okay. There's nothing there. Hey, Simon, how's it going? No, you were not too you were not too fast on it, dude. You're fine. I did want to double check before I went and followed myself, but I just basically kind of had to do that little extortion to get more extortion. I just try to get as much positivity out there. So I was just using it as best I can.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
That's okay. I absolutely apologize though, guys, for eating in front of you. No problem, Snappy. So, Simon, we were giving a little love to Ink Angel 04 at the urging of Snappy there. Let's draw a card. Oh, you don't have to do that. I'll never, decline it, but you don't have to do that. Maybe the Canal Slogger? I don't know. I really don't feel like any of that's really necessarily great. But we don't have a tier 4 player right now, so this feels okay. Okay. So now they have a 3, so I can clear this and clear this. It's fine. That's better?
More bones to
Sure, he can remove it. It's fine. Simple Simon is a bread man. He's not a pie man, but he makes awesome looking bread. He might be a pie man. He's just never shown me his pie. That's not a dirty. It's not intentional, I swear. Or was it? Okay. Well, I've never seen your pie. And when you make pie, then you're the pie man. Okay, do I reverse this on him? Do I have a macaw at all? I don't have a macaw, so there's no real point in that.
I wonder.
I mean, this is only a, what, 7/7? Only. Wow. The things you get used to. This is only a 7/7.
Now littering. Pawn
I see what you did there.
There is little time.
Feels alright, I guess. Okay.
Everybody's happy till the muck stops.
I can't do math. I'm the worst Jew ever, so I'm not joining you in your pie I don't know, compilation. He's going so wide. He really wants me to play this.
I wonder.
Sure. Insert numbers here. That's my kind of answer, Snappy. That's kind of answers. So basically what I've done is he's got one slot on board. So what does he put there, right?
The top shelf is extra.
I think I'm gonna glug this turn. Oh, okay, he did the primordial thing. Okay. Can you, but you can't kill it. Oh no. This feels okay to me, guys. This feels okay. I think I kill this, right? No. Well, no.
Our rallying cry. I wonder. There is little time.
I don't feel like I have a really good play here. Glug feels fine. Doesn't feel good, it feels fine. Maybe I should have primordialed, but I didn't have enough. I didn't have any real fodder for my own primordial. This is just when I got off of HS replay. Maybe? Okay. Well.
My past cannot shame me forever.
More bones to gnaw on.
want to deny him that evolution? It could be. This is not my general archetype of decks I normally play. Or at least with Shaman. I don't know. This deck just didn't feel. It feels like it's a denial deck to like deny other people their combo, which feels kind of bad doing it. But it is very strong, and it was. I feel like it was. It'd be bad of me to not acknowledge it and show it off, showcase it. I mean, I may just devour just that solely. No, wait. I'll need one, so I can... Oh, he sticks. I'm good here. This feels good, actually. Okay. Hold on. He didn't kill my Kael'thas. Okay. So we're gonna play Schooling. And we're gonna play a dude. I'm gonna play a dude. And then that makes this guy free. And I'm gonna trade him. And then I'm gonna go nom nom nomni nom 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 on this guy. And do that. I feel like this is fine, right? Like, what does he do, right? I mean, I'm sure he's got answers. I'm sure he does. Oh, he does not. I guess no, he doesn't have answers. All right. I was incorrect, sir. I was absolutely incorrect. I assumed he might have an answer to it. But so far, this is feeling good. Good. Feeling really good. It's an interesting deck. It's a very strong deck. So I do feel like it's definitely something people should try. If you have the cards. Escape, concede, pretty much. He had an answer. You're right. He had an answer. His answer was move on to the next game.
Victory to Queen Azara.
Which one is a pay to win deck? The one I'm playing currently? This is pretty much always a keep. Feels like a good keep. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure about this. I think I'd like something else cheap. That is absolutely fair. But if you have the money, I guess, or the dust, I don't see it. Yeah, I guess try it. Dang it. Is there 10 legend? Oh, whoa, God, there really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12 legendaries, right? Hold on. Prince Renethal, Bolner, Bran Ronsbeard, Cookie the Cook, Murloc Holmes, Kael'thas Sunstrider, Glug the Gulper, Mutanus, Brucon, and Sire Nathrius, and Firemancer. So 11. 11? Yeah. Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot of things. You are 100% correct. Do I coin the clownfish? It's not this turn, so I can just chill.
Time is short.
Yeah, I mean, I have an epic amount of dust, so yeah, you're right. It's probably kind of sort of pay to win if it works for you. I don't know why my thing's not working. Give me a second. There we go. If I can kill this, it'd be great. I can. God, I wish I could kill it faster. I can't kill it faster. Unfortunately, this is gonna trigger twice. I think this probably is better. No, that's absolutely a lower roll. Ow, wow. Huh? Alright, well. Okay. Can't deny that there's a strong part of me who wants him to win. I do not think I have an answer for this shit. This has to kill something.
More bones to gnaw.
And then I got a double trade here. I can't leave that up. All right, one off. Infused. Okay.
I'm just a panda bear, such a little panda bear, and I'll dance for you if you give me a quarter.
Feels bad. But I'm kind of scared of what he had, so that's a really good roll for us. This is not so... that's fine. We're fine. Ink, how's it going? Are you done with your stream? Did you find all the anomalies? By the way, guys, Ink here is a streamer. Guys, you should check her out. She does mostly horror games. We were just watching her play a little bit of Timothy's Revenge, I guess. It was very interesting. She's very positive, so she has my endorsement. Well, I'm sorry they got you. I guess you don't want it to, you know, to like, devastate every time either. So sometimes it's okay, right?
I'm just a panda bear, such a little panda bear, and I'll dance for you if you give me a quarter.
Okay. I'm gonna play Hem. I'm gonna play the last man. I'm just gonna freeze this. I think that's fine. Feels solid. Draw a card. We're good. Absolutely. Hat-trick! Hey, how's it going, my brother? Guys, Hat-trick! You just missed me, Hat-trick. So, buddy, I was playing your extra large Wild Seed deck, and while it's a very small sample size, I have a 100% win rate with it. I beat Implock, I beat Kael'thas Mage. No, sorry, not even Kael'thas Mage. I beat Big Spell Mage. So, absolutely going to be making some a YouTube content, a Panda Pals segment, covering your deck, which is amazing, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. It's an amazing deck. Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed myself. I was watching. Congratulations, Hat-trick, dude. That was amazing. I was watching you earlier. I'm sorry I haven't been around in your
you know that it's just been timing.
It's how it is. It happens that way. But guys, anybody who came with Hat Trick Stream, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Panda Man. I am the panda with the mostest. I'm the positive panda out there. And we are playing, basically, today we're trying to make a little content creation. I don't normally play this deck. This is not a deck that I normally would play. But it is, we're getting a little bit of a trial on Control Shaman because it's so prevalent in the meta currently. And I wanted to basically showcase that to my viewers as well as my YouTube content. But, oh, we're dead. I absolutely was planning on doing this, and I just didn't even think about it. That's alright. I got distracted. But, you know, it was a good distraction. Having Hat Trick in your stream is always a good distraction. Yeah, dude, I did really, really, really well with it. Again, I had a 100% win rate with it. But I faced... What all did we face? Give me a second, I'll check. We had four. It's only 4 games, very small sample size. But we played a big mage. Oh no, we played against a Kael'thas mage. We played against a big mage, I believe, and we played against a M block. Was it 2 M blocks? It might have been 2 M blocks. I'll have to check my own YouTube content later. I'm always surprised myself with what I played. I'm like, oh, is that what I played? Oh, okay. Because we're just trying to get a little bit of more content on this Control Shaman. One more game, one more victory, I think would be fine. Just to kind of showcase, we're just trying to showcase how it works. Because again, that's kind of what I do. I try to showcase how things function. I try to learn these decks on stream, so that you guys can basically hopefully avoid the mistakes that I am making along the way. But yeah, no. But thank you so much, Patrick, for that deck. Your content always gives me a lot of fun and a lot of stuff to work with. We even updated on our YouTube channel. We updated our thumbnails for
I'm just a panda bear. That's a little panda bear, and I'm dance for you if you give me a quarter.
Ladder climbing. I'm updating all of them. I wanted to go ahead and give a break to my graphic artist because she's in the process of making Sweet Sprinks a user interface for her stream. So since she comes back, she wants to have an updated stream and just kind of a fresh situation. You know what's funny is I have your stream. Just give you. I'm just gonna point this out, okay? Hattie, I have your stream. I had your stream up. I had your stream up on my other monitor, on my secondary monitor, because I was watching to see what you're playing, and I just enjoyed watching your content, even if I can't hear it. Ooh, look at that! It's like, ooh, that's cool. It's like Inception. But anyways, I didn't even notice that when you came in my stream that you had raided me. That's so funny. That was cool, right? It was like, it was so neat. I love that. That was a really cool thing. All right, let's try this again. But I didn't even notice that was me on my screen before I saw you raid me. So now I gotta open up somebody else's stream. Probably gonna open up Z's. By the way, guys, if you don't know who Z is a wonderful, wonderful member of our team. She does Apex Legends as her main game. I just like to have I like to have a second on another monitor. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm actually eating on stream. I hate doing that. I do have an animated avatar. Oh, you haven't seen my animated avatar. Hang on, I'll show it to you. Alright, so I got a new animated avatar for moments when I'm eating. And I don't know why I'm not even using it right now.
I see you brought guests.
Thanks, Swiss. I appreciate that. If anybody actually needs any kind of content like that, like my graphic artist is absolutely fantastic. She's really easy to work with, very reasonable in price, and produces some really amazing content. She's the one who did all of my user interface, such as like my camera thing and all my stingers and everything. She did all that, and very reasonably. Absolutely, just let me know, Swiss, and I'll absolutely get it for you. I am 100% pro endorsing her.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Oh yeah, Trickster, you get a Hattie. If you get a chance, you should take a look at his new hunter deck. It's really very good. I'm gonna kill that. I'm almost nervous to play against a hunter with Hat Trick in the lobby. Like, it feels like he's gonna see their moves like telegraphed 100 times faster than I'll ever have a chance. I will miss things, and he will just be like, he's gonna play this next turn. He's gonna do this. You put in the wrong order. And he's gonna have that, and unfortunately I am not gonna anticipate all those. But that's okay. You get lost in your changes? That happens, dude. That's not uncommon. Dude, it's still a very good deck, Trickster. It's very well done. It's essentially just a beast hunter that's very tempo oriented. I've only had a chance to play one game with it, but I did fine with it. I definitely felt like I did more. That telegraphs to me that this is explosive trap. Because why would he leave the 2 health minion up? So it's explosive. So we're definitely gonna, rather than just testing for it, we're just gonna trigger it. Alright, let's do this first. Because this is explosive, right? 100%. He telegraphed it already. Okay. I could wind chill that crap. I don't know if I care about wind chilling that crap. That's nice to have ready to go. Maybe, Neptulon feels good here. I don't know. Let's see if we get off this. We are feeding his quest, unfortunately. I don't feel like we have a whole lot of options there, though. So let's do this. I'm gonna kill that. How many Morlocks do we have left? Mutanus? I mean, I'd like to draw Mutanus, but was it worth? Maybe another Amalgam. I guess it's fine. It's fine for next turn. Let's go ahead and clear this. You're fine here? I don't know if we're necessarily in a good spot, but we're not in a bad spot. He's burned through most of his resources. So we'll see. We'll see. We do our best, right? We always do our best, and we just, yeah. That's all you can ask in the world, is to do your best. Okay? Okay, so he's got Tavish now. If only I could draw my Mutanus right this moment. Please, let me draw Mutanus. Or Theotar? Oh my god, that would be nuts. Either one of those 2 cards would be absolutely nuts. That is not either one of those 2 cards. And I can't use like Wind Chill or something to try to basically generate it, or to get it out of my hand on deck. I think I still just do this turn.
I wonder. My hand is too full.
Oh, I meant to... Oh, it's fine. I goofed. No, that was bad. That was not fine. 100% not fine. I was not paying attention.
Enough.
Maybe I should switch to Battlegrounds. Maybe I'm getting that stage of the day where I'm starting to get tired enough that I'm making mistakes. But I mean, I'm only halfway through my sandwich, so I don't even have that much blood sugar. Like, my blood sugar is kind of low right now.
You'll need to run faster than that.
Alright, I might as well eat this. I don't think I'm gonna get a better Nom Nom. I also like saying Nom Nom. Oh no, that's not the right one! Okay guys, I need to stop paying attention to me. Stop watching me. No, No, that was dumb. I don't know why I thought that was the, whatchamacallit, the, Insatiable Devourer. I am sleepy, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize for being so out of it. Gah. Okay, well. Let's do our best. Do I evolve this? I think it's... This could low roll? Taunt's not horrible. 6 health makes it a little harder for him to deal with. This does not feel good. That was a mistake. Or not mistake, but that was fine. The mistake was playing the Insatiable, or the Famished Fool when I thought it was a Insatiable Devourer. I don't know why I did. I was all excited. I think I wanted it to be... Okay. We're not dead yet, though. This is not looking good. This is definitely not looking good. Alright, okay, I can sort of generate a little bit of a board here to make this guy bigger. No, I can't. My hand is full. Why do I am making these just triumphantly stupid mistakes. Okay, we'll play the clownfish. Wait. No, I need to deal with that situation. We'll do this. This has to go away. Feels bad. I don't know, man. I think he's got me. We'll see. Really depends on what he gets here. That's 2. Barb Nest is 2. That's another 2. So I'm at 3. I am not doing 36 damage this turn. I don't think there's any way to really... Yeah. We're dead. We're dead.
Your strength is admirable.
I mean, there's almost no way he doesn't hit the nuts here, right?
Nature waits for no one but me.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
I don't think there's any way he doesn't get me this turn. He needs 1 damage spell of any type. That's kind of well played. I think he's got me. Yeah. Any spell whatsoever, he's got me. Okay, good job. Quest Hunter does feel really, really solid right now. But no worries, it is just merely a small impediment on the speed, or the road of life, right? Just a little speed bump. So I'm not as keyed up as like normally as pumped up as I normally get. This is not my usual type of deck. So my brain is having to be a little more cognizant. Thinking. I'm just thinking a lot. Okay.
I see you've brought guests.
This card feels really bad for me, and it's not because it's a bad card. It's a very, very, very good card. It's just not one that I don't know. It requires a certain brain capacity. No. I don't know. I've kind of been hit or miss with it. I think I'm 1 for 3 for solving the puzzle. Oof! It's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Alright, this is enough to clear. I'm gonna trade this one. I'm gonna trade... Good is fine. Not really worried about the 1/1. Okay. Ooh, Totem Shaman? I'm impressed he's playing Totem Shaman. Now I wish I had traded with the 1/1. Because the second Piranha would have made it a 2. I would have killed better. It's okay. We're fine. Now I guess I actually do remove it. Do I? I think it's fine. He's just gonna... No, he's just gonna produce another one. It's fine. I still probably gonna play the Gorlock Ravager next turn. Unless he puts through something that I really need to deal with this, I might... I mean, I might do this next turn. Connie? What do you guys think it is? Is it spell or minion? Probably minion, right? I bet you it's minion. It's probably minion. No! It was spell. Wow. Did not actually expect that. I know, right? I could have sworn it would be minion. I thought he would definitely be concerned among minions.
Everybody's happy till the monster.
That's some higher level thinking that he thought around it. Okay.
Steal from the rich and give to the poor.
We were kind of a bad spot. We're losing to... Has no creature type. No, I didn't miss this turn. I'll take a moneyness. Okay. This isn't even my Mutanus. This is just a gendered one. A gend one. So, I mean, even if I don't get the double value off of it, I still think it's worth doing. Maybe I'm just trying to justify it to myself. It's very possible that's the case, guys. But I think I'm going to play this next turn. I think this is what's going to happen. I do have 7 mana. I could play the Flurgle. Flurgle kills 3 things. Yeah, no, we're doing this. We'll go this route. I'll take another Mutanus. That's good, right? Alright, so I still haven't even got the Mutanus that's in my deck. This is not even the Mutanus in my deck. This is these are 2 completely independent Mutanuses. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay. Does this give me any way to get rid of this? This is 3 damage. This is what? 2 damage? So that's 5. It doesn't kill it. horrible? I can do a double one next turn. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I got the low roll. Thank you. Okay. I know, right? Everything else is better than that. Cannot complain. Cannot complain at all. I mean, I guess I could. Generally wouldn't mind. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay, eat that. Eat something else. Okay, got his macaw. Okay, okay, feels good. And I'm gonna try this with you guys here. Play along in your home game. Is starting hand. I don't honestly know. I think Okani. Okay. Is in your opponent's hand. I'm gonna say Castle Nathria. Oh no, I was confusing. That was actually probably my guess. All right, let's try it again. Your opponent's starting hand. Oh no, I should have known. I am so garbage. That means we're at 1 in 5 successes. What's funny is I do have a Mutanus. I could eat one of his 1/1s, but he doesn't have. These are not minions, right? Because he just top decked that. Well, he does have a convincing disguise in his hand. I think I have to do this to survive. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Ooh, that was a good high roll for him. Shit. Does this even save me now? Like, it doesn't, right? I've got to do this. Double trade here feels like so bad. Definitely feels bad. We haven't lost. He's got way less resources than I do. Problem is he can play just about anything he's got. Okay, schooling. Okay. Yeah, that does clear this, and because these two, for sure. Yeah, send the baby one in here. You're gonna trade this, right? Okay. Not what I would have traded, but that's fine. I wonder if this is a good play right now. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Alright, okay, I gotta make taunts this turn. I have to do this. So this is not... If I don't put taunts, I'm pretty much in trouble. And I need to heal myself. Yes!
So many choices. I'm coming, I'm coming. Job done.
Okay. Alright, Trickster, see you in a few minutes, man. Well, I mean... I think we're in trouble, guys. I think we're in a lot of trouble. What is this again?
More bones to
I mean, I'm just gonna go here and push this button. Oh, this is Ludin Wainwright III. Let me spell it for you. The song is called Daughter. I don't think we have an answer here, guys. I think this is just pretty much an SOL moment. I don't think this matters. Alright, well... I think we just lose. Unfortunate. He's got 14 on board. Is anyone else to boost it? Okay, that doesn't... Oof. That's all she wrote, right? That's it? I'm at 2 health. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah. Well...
Nature waits for no one but me.
Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Okay.
Now that be a
One hand with the well played. Hang on.
passing down. Huh. Your training has paid off.
He got me, guys. He got me. Nothing I can say about that.
I'm just a panda bear, such a little panda bear, and I'll dance for you if you give me a quarter.
Hey, Pass, how's it going? Hey guys, if you guys want to check out Pass. Pass is an amazing streamer out of Ireland. He took a break from Hearthstone, but he is back, and he is badass. I absolutely highly recommend checking him out. I think probably my problem with this deck is it's not my style, so I'm not really feeling enthusiastic, and I don't know if I am truly finding all the really good outs that I should be going for. But I really want... Yeah. I don't know.
What lurks beyond the firelight?
What is the keep in this instance? We're going as Paladin? Let's just look at statistics, I guess. I don't really have a good answer here. Theotar is a keep. Primordial... Primordial Wave is a keep. Primal Dungeoneer is a keep. Cookie? Is Cookie a keep? No, Cookie's not a keep. And this is just basic. I'm just going off statistics. I don't really know this deck well enough to actually make my own determinations as to what I should be looking for a mulligan. So we're just doing our best, and that's all we can ask for, right? Hey, you're doing better than I am. I think I'm Plat 5 right now. I've been playing mostly BGs lately, though. This song's a little too slow. I love this song. It's really sweet. But it's a little slow. I need to bump up.
Reporting for duty.
Which deck are you playing? Oh, with this one? This is the one that had one of the higher percentages with a large sample size. I just took it from HS Replay. Okay. I'm just gonna feed the beast here, right? We're just feeding these. We just need 2 more. And these are online. That should be really good against him. They're very expensive. So I'll try to save the coins, so at least I can do it on turn 8. They're very strong. Okay. This one? Yeah. Yeah.
May the light grant you peace.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Were you replaying Ebbs? Oh, we got Denathrius in the hand. Would have liked to have had that earlier, but not. I don't really want it earlier.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Okay. Not bad. I'm not gonna coin. Part of me wanted to coin this out, but I couldn't use the wind chill anyway. So I feel like that's kind of a waste. I still think I want the coin to do the Insatiable Devourer, which only needs 2 more minions. So I'll be easily able to do it on turn 8. Okay. So these are online now, which is fantastic. Maybe it is Neptulon here. I think commanding Neptulon feels fine here. Let's try to deal with like a little bit of his board. And we're just using it as a control element at this moment. We're just gonna deal with the big threats he's got going. Also, I mean, getting Denathrius is built up is fine. That's disgusting, dude. Oh wow, that's at least you gave me the well played. I always like that. Okay.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Is this a Theotar turn? I don't really have a good answer, or I mean, I could always win. Wait, I could always do a Sleet Wind Chill. Maybe that's the answer here. I think this is actually probably the answer. And we will play the Muck Pool. And this is currently easily killed. Now it's not so easily killed. Okay. Oh, that's possible. That's really possible. He might. I mean, I like to well play it even when I lose. I'm a big fan of hitting the well played, especially if the opponent didn't hit me with a lot of BMs or whatever. But you're right. It's very possible that they were just being toxic. All right, man. Well, you have a fantastic night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving us the love. Okay, I got a Primordial Wave here, right? I mean, I don't. I can just play the Snowfall Guardian. Aw, good night, Ben. I think this is fine for this turn.
If only I had some warmth.
Because again, I don't mind these guys sticking there, because next turn I could devour them. And it doesn't matter if he's got a Divine Shield or not. We just eat the board. This feels fine. Basically, we're just stalling out. Good night, Ben. Have a great night. Sleep well. By the way, Ben's his son, and my biggest fan.
With every step, the light guides you.
Good. I'm so glad. I hope he sleeps well.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, Admiral, how do you stole that? I stole the stats on that. Ooh. No, this is still the play. This is still the play. It's fine. We can always trigger that again if necessary. We eat that. We do the noms. Honestly, we deny him any board, and I may upgrade this again. That works fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So again, we've got a couple options for next turn. If we want, we can always do another Insatiable if he produces a board. We get Theotar next turn, which also feels really good. Okay, that's kind of sick. But if he plays these minion that got the stats, then we've got the other Insatiable Devourer to nom them. Now, what I didn't catch is if it landed on the same minion. I don't think you really can tell that. Because that's one of them got nailed. But that definitely did not get the full stats. So I'm going to just probably freeze it this turn. I could just eat it. No. We're just doing this. We're just freezing it. We're just freezing. Oh, we can attack first. We attack first. Feel really dirty. Or maybe Primordial Wave. And then freeze? I don't know. I don't know if I needed to do that. It's fine. Oh, but I did get an 8/8 and a freaking 6/6. I feel like it's okay. I feel like that was a decent pull. Yeah. And he still has a really huge minion there, which we have the Insatiable Devourer to eat with. And then we can always just follow it up with another Brilliant Macaw to do it twice. So I wanted to play whatever he got the stats on, right? Okay, so that's a really big nom. Okay, thank you very much. He's immune though, right? Yeah. So I have to kill this first. Is there any way for me to kill it? Wait, do these unfreeze? No, they don't. I still think I'm okay with eating. Yes, this is fine. If this is immune, it's not gonna get eaten, right? No, that's the wrong one. Haha. This won't get this, right? Oh, it did! It got it anyway. Oh, okay. I feel this is fine. I mean, we have this as 10 damage is across the board. This is just huge. And I'm really, really careful because I want to use the Macaw again if he... Okay. I mean, that's a really, really good play for him. Okay, I was hoping he'd get some more big dudes. Can you please play another minion? Oh, he's helping me out. He's helping me out. That's so much love. Ooh, that's disgusting. Look at this shit going. That is beautiful. Oh my god, I love this guy. Thank you so much. That doesn't kill me. Wait, does he have it lethal? Oh wow, he does. Holy shit, that was the combo. Holy man, I have to add this. This is nuts. That was absolutely the nuts. Holy crap on a cracker, guys. I do not mind that loss. Well played. Well played, how to play. That was definitely, you showed me how to play. Well played, sir. Holy crap. I can show you the combo. So essentially, it's the card that basically when you play a holy spell on one of your minions, it plays on another minion as well. And so what he played 3 of them, and he ultimately played the Queen of Jar, the woman who basically, if you play 3 spells, you play her, then you get those spells back. So then you played him again. It was just, that was the nuts. That was absolutely just crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I'm adding that to my content. I don't care if I lost that game. I'm even going to tell him that was magnificently played. Holy crap. I'm hoping he accepts, because I really want to tell him how amazing that was. I'm trying again. I should give him another chance to try to accept me. But guys, that was just nuts. That was absolutely insane. I absolutely feel fantastically well about that loss. Like, that just not, that was fine. That was a loss I'm happy to accept. Holy crap. I know, right? Holy crap. We're gonna steal his deck. Did I not load deck tracker? Are you kidding me, guys? Why do you guys tell me I didn't have my deck tracker open? Wait, what? No. What is this crap? Hang on. Guys, I didn't have my deck tracker up. You guys didn't tell me. Sad monkey. Sad panda. He did not accept. That was nuts, guys. That was truly nuts. And I have to say, I'm really impressed by that. All right, I'm going to do a really quick summary video for that deck. Wow, that was so cool. I cannot besmirch that. That was an epic play. All right, guys. You guys know the rules. Anybody comes in while I'm making the deck summary video, please just go ahead and greet them. Explain what's going on. All right. Hi guys, I'm the Panda Man. Welcome back to Panda Den for some more Pandatastic action. We are playing a little bit of Control Shaman today, and today we have a very unique set of videos. I normally try to showcase victories, but I am also not someone who is resistant to the idea of showing a loss. And what a loss this deck was they did to us. Oh my god, it blew my mind. I have to give mad credit to this person. So please, guys, enjoy the content. If you stick around to the end, there will be a deck summary and a mulligan guide. Enjoy. Hey, guys. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this content. That was absolutely amazing. I'm sorry, even that loss was spectacular. Oh, my God. I've never seen that combo in action. That was amazing. So basically, there's not a lot to tell you about this deck other on the mulligan. You're looking for basically just tempo cards to kind of get you going. Schooling is a definite keep on your mulligan. Outside of that, you want things like Sleep Breaker or any of the cheap Murlocs. The only exception to saying the cheap Murlocs is I would keep the Gorlock Ravager. It basically, you're getting on turn 5. I wouldn't keep more than one, obviously. But if you can play on turn 5, you basically get to draw, or turn 4 with coin, you get to draw a bunch of Murlocs to kind of refill your hand, get yourself back in the play. There is an epic play. If you have the coin, you can coin into Schooling, into the Goldshire Knoll. I believe that combo is correct. Anyways, or no, it's coin, Schooling, Goldshire Knoll, turn 1 or 2. It's disgusting. It's a really good play. If you guys have opportunity to try it out, absolutely have it. I've never going to pull it off. It is kind of the dream. So my viewers have told me. So we'll see. But essentially, you're basically trying to get things like Insatiable Devourer. That is a potential keep. Not 2 of them, but having 1 in your opening draw is not too horrible. But essentially, you're trying to basically to infuse these, or Castle Nathria, get them kind of pumped up. And you can basically deal. Now, the thing is with this mulligan for this deck, the reason why I'm not giving you a better, like a little more descriptive mulligan, it really depends on what you are truly facing. If you're dealing with a board that's going to have a lot of wide, low minions, such as Implock, you're going to want things that can deal with that, such as the Brilliant, or the Snowfall Guardian. You're going to want to get into that as soon as you can. You also have things like, you can also do the, alongside the, oh my god, where is he? Why am I drawing a blank? The legendary Firemancer Flurgle. If you get a Firemancer Flurgle down and you can play a couple quick Murlocs on the board, you can kind of neutralize that early threat of a large, like a small health large board, which can basically keep you in the game. So essentially you just want to kind of keep in the game with this deck. This is a control deck, and as control decks work, you have your killer combos, but really ultimately you're just trying to maintain yourself in the game so that you can get around to them. And again, the combos are very simple. You've got the Snowfall Guardian, you've got the Insatiable Devourer to basically nom your enemy's board and hopefully produce a massive 30-30 minion or whatever. You can just slap them in the face. You got the Castle Nathria, which basically you can get those extra little, like, you know, well, just kill con or possibly a just survival tool. Now, mind you, if you get the Kael'thas Sinstrider down, you can play the Kael'thas Sinstrider, and you play your Bran in this deck. You play the Bran, and you basically can throw down Castle Nathria. It'll double tap the Castle Nathria, and that's generally a very good way to just finish off people. No problem, no sweat. Boom, bada bing. So if you like this deck, the deck code is below in the description. And also, don't forget that if you're there, please hit us and subscribe. It's absolutely free for you. It helps us out a ton. If you like the content, hit us with a like so we know you like it and we can keep up the good work. And if you have any comments you want to put below, such as, you know, hey, I really like this deck. This is how I've done with this deck. This is the modifications I've done with this deck. Or, hey, try this deck out. I think you might like it. Put those below in the comments. I will absolutely read them, and I absolutely appreciate those comments. I love constructive criticism as well. Anyways, guys, enjoy the deck. Have fun climbing ladder. And remember, the most important thing in life, in games, in Hearthstone, in everything, stay positive. Hey, Swiss, you have a great one. I hope, I don't know if I probably missed you there. All right, guys. What is it that time? Is it that time, ladies and gentlemen, for partnered battlegrounds? Is it that time? Guys, tell me. You, hey you. Tell me, is it time for that partner battlegrounds? Alright, the cards for this deck: Brilliant Macaw, Owl Time winner, Snowfall Guardian, Bran, Beard, Theotar, the Mad Duke, and Mudanus. Okay, let me just. Oh, hey, Johnny, how's it going? All right, give me 1 second. Let me double check this to make sure the Sprinkles is ready to join us. But I'll go ahead and set up the group real quick. We'll have one more slot. We got Simon involved. We've got one more slot outside of Simon and probably Sprinks. Let's go ahead and queue this up though. Hatrick's still crushing it, guys. He's still crushing. 92, guys. Rank 92 legend. That man is a monster. Oh, awesome. Give me 1 second, Johnny. I will be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with Delusion just for 1 second while I go ahead and check on Sprinkles. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Ooh, almost done work. Hell yes, sir. By the way, Zozo? Is that your daughter? Zozo? She was absolutely adorable, man. I'm so glad.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
That would be really awesome, and I will do my very best to support her. I know it's kind of stressful for you as well, because you got to kind of maintain like an eye on the chat, especially with someone her age. If I can help at all, just let me know. But I'll do my best when I'm there to support her. Because it's definitely about when you're first starting out streaming, especially it's definitely a lot about establishing the confidence to talk to your audience.
You know nothing of that. Allow me to teach you.
By the way, if you guys have not checked this out, we're watching Delusion. Delusion is one of the most positive people I know on stream. He actually doesn't. I don't think he's actually a streamer. He does support people on other people's streams, and he also comes by and he does a really great YouTube or Twitter content, endorsing both mental health as well as positivity. So yeah, give him support if you can. So, Johnny, I was born with a terrible speech impediment. I have a massive stuttering problem. And I say that I have a massive stuttering problem because it never truly goes away. I just have better control over it as time has gone on. It's also why I don't have a visible accent whatsoever, because when you take the speech therapy classes, they pretty much neutralize any kind of accent you may have had in the past. So I don't know if if it's anything like that kind of speech impediment. If it is, like, I mean, there are classes that will absolutely help with that. All right, I gotta end the spectation on him because we have a Springsicles in the house already. All right, so we're going to crush this. Anybody else want to join us? We have one slot left open. Going once. Going twice. Going for fish. No, I'm kidding. I don't. All right, everybody's gonna play. Kick it off. All right, let's enjoy. Good luck, Simon. Good luck, Sprinks. Actually, no good luck to Sprinks. Sprinks bad. Sprinks is affectionately known as the SKS in our group. Yeah, I have not only a stuttering problem, but I also have dyslexia. So reading chat sometimes is a little difficult for me. I make mistakes. Hey guys, I ate a whole half sandwich today. That was weird. Deny it, SKS. Deny that you are the Sweet Springs Killer, or Sweet Killer Springs. Yeah, so Johnny, she's Sprinks used to be a streamer, and she took quite a long break. She had some bad carpal tunnel surgeries, or bad carpal tunnel that led to surgeries, etc. But she's getting back into streaming here soon, and you do deny everything. You deny everything. I bet you deny that you love me. But I'm gonna try, when she gets back into the swing of streaming again, I'm trying to encourage her to apply for HypeHorizen. Alright, who did everybody get? Oh, Sweet Springs is Gallywix. But Murlocs are not in this game, so she's probably gonna go Elementals. And Simon is the Syndragosa. Did you get it? It looks so cool, but it's World of Warcraft. Because we have fond memories of World of Warcraft. I just don't really want to endorse their content right now. Well, I support Blizzard in general, and kind of in a weird sort of way. Like, I don't. They're each of the. If you guys don't know this, each of the different divisions of Blizzard are kind of like an island in their own of their own fiefdom. So each division kind of has quite a bit of control over their own division. And of course, as you all know, World of Warcraft had a really, really, really crappy experience for women, or just working there. Period was just a cesspool. So I don't really want to support World of Warcraft. Oh, Simon! Ouch. I'm sorry, dude. If I would have known, I would have not reborned it. We may go Quillboars here. I don't know. We'll see. That's what I'm talking about, Johnny. That's part what I'm talking about. Like, it's totally a cesspool. My ex-wife worked for Blizzard. My brother worked for Blizzard. Both in the Warcraft division. My brother's mother's girlfriend worked for Blizzard in the World of Warcraft division. I have so many friends who worked in that division. And there is a definite difference between each division. Like I said, there are kind of like their own little fiefdoms. And as the monetization models, that's just basically pretty across the board. So many games have problems like that. So I don't really. It's kind of hard at this point to point a finger at them and like go admonish them. Because I mean, like, I would say EA is even worse. I mean, a ton of companies are worse in that regard. So I don't know. I'm just not. I don't really want to support the World of Warcraft division. That's just really what it comes down to. I just don't really want to support that, and I don't have to. Believe me, I understand. I absolutely understand. So I still support I still support the Hearthstone division. As far as I understand, I have a fairly okay opinion, and I say this with a kind of a, I could be convinced differently, but a fairly okay opinion of the Diablo division, even though I don't agree with the way they handled Immortal. But honestly, it's fine. People who are really complaining about Diablo Immortal in their monetization, I'm like, the answer is don't support it. Don't spend money.
You're doing great, so just be you.
Oh, damn. Soul Juggler, really tempting. I'm not gonna do it though. I think we're going Cold Boars. I can roll and buy. No likey, no likey. I buy this. It's fine.
Nothing scares me. Except money.
Let me put a guy on this. Put a guy on this. There we go. See, I don't necessarily agree that Hearthstone's in a horrid direction. Are you talking about monetization? I mean, again, it's just, it feels like, this is no worse than a lot of other, you know, computer game companies. And I used to work in the gaming industry. I used to work for a company called Heatwave. And it really is kind of feast or famine. So I do understand cash grabs. Well, people want them, and for Hearthstone, the people want. I mean, anyone who wants the format to stay the same and stagnant, it'll kill the game. You've got to keep changing it up. There'll be times whenever I really enjoy the content in Hearthstone, and there'll be times when I'm just like, eh.
Nothing scares me.
Oh, Wild is gonna constantly be garbage, but that honestly, anyone who doesn't expect that is, I'm sorry. Wild is, you can't, it's very difficult to balance, even for standard. It's hard to keep a game balanced. And Wild is not where the money is made. Oh, okay. I am playing by Danish rules, so I have to buy at least one of these. I feel like I can tier up anyway. But Danish rules, for people who don't know, is basically something made up in our stream. If you have a Danish person in your stream, usually is when it triggers. But essentially, you have to buy Xeris's when you can. Absolutely, but there's really almost no way to truly keep Wild balanced. The only way they would do it is they'd have to go through and ban just a crap ton of cards. And they don't, because there's not as much money to be garnered via the Wild community, they have less programmers in the Wild, covering Wild. Most of the programmers are working on standard because that's where the money is made. And you got to think about that in a business standpoint. It makes very little sense to actually devote extra resources to something that makes them less money. But the fact of the matter is, because people want to be able to play with all the cards they've always ever had, it's always going to be negative. It's always going to be a really messed up situation. So again, it's kind of one of the situations that Wild is kind of like a spin-off. And I don't think it should be taken... It's not generating enough money for them, so I don't blame them for not wanting to devote more resources. I don't think it's ever gonna... Yeah, Wild's always gonna kind of be bad that way.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Like, not Duel, yeah, Duels? Duels is better, like a little bit easier to control. And that's kind of what I think, for the Wild players who are obsessed with Wild, I think that maybe going to Duels is probably a good... Oh my god, see? Danish rules, everybody, see this just absolute insanity. It's insanity that is Danish rules. Excuse me. That was just insane. Ooh, I want this. Ooh, that's so good. I think I get rid of this. I do this, and I do this. I think that's the best bump I can do. And of course, we have one extra little buffer here. We're gonna put it on him. Sure. And I will reborn again the Divine Shield. No, and all of your arguments are valid. I'm not trying to please don't think that I'm actually I'm not disputing necessarily the way you feel about this, because it absolutely makes sense. I'm looking at it from the standpoint of somebody who actually works in the gaming industry, and I just it's very difficult to keep things fresh and yet still maintain a really strong balance. I mean, Magic has the same problem. Legends of Runeterra, all of those games have the same issue. It's not a Blizzard problem or a Hearthstone problem. It's just a nature of collectible card games. But again, I don't discourage anybody from playing whatever they need to play, whatever they enjoy, and I absolutely encourage that. The chances to land on that guy, nope. That's fine. We definitely win this. Oh, absolutely. Oh, 100%. I played on the Pro Tour for Magic back in the 90s, and things have not really gotten better. Commander is absolutely something that I'm interested in getting back into, but otherwise, no. I have zero desire to get back into Magic, except in Commander. I do feel like Commander has a very wonderful opportunity to kick ass. Oh, Simon, I'm so sorry, buddy. You gotta blame Simon, please blame if I hurt you here. Blame Tic Tac. It is absolutely Tic Tac's fault. By the way, I have not given a shout out, guys. I failed you. Here's Johnny. Johnny is one of my teammates, and he is a fantastic streamer. He does mostly Fortnite, but his content is fantastic. It's very fresh. He's enjoyable to watch. And if you check out on Monday nights, apparently we're gonna be having he's gonna have a sub streamer. He is subletting his stream to his wonderful daughter who is doing Minecraft. So if you guys are don't have anything to do on a Monday and you see Zozo on, pop over there. Wish her well. Tell her whatever she's making is the best thing you've ever seen. Welcome back, Trickster. How's it going, dude? Trickster, did I ever give you a shout out today? Am I really failing on the shout outs? Man, Monad's not around, and I think I have been absolutely dropping the ball on shout outs this day. So nobody tell Monad that I failed. Oh, that was a great land for it. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh no, this is bad. This is against Simon. I don't want to be awesome. But Simon, it is all Tic Tac's fault. This is Tic Tac. Tic Tac just did 25 damage to you. That was Tic Tac who did that, buddy. That was Tic Tac. I got the Charlie off of a Shifter Xeris, and I was playing by Danish rules, and you know when you play by Danish rules, you have to take it. Okay, so hey Johnny, thank you so much for coming by. You are always welcome here, brother. Thank you so much. Okay, I want a bonker. I don't want this anymore. This was just a temporary placeholder. But no, I was following his rule. It was his fault that I got that off of Shifter Xeris. It's his. If I hadn't been following Danish rules, that wouldn't have happened, dude. It would not have happened. It's not my fault. It isn't. I swear it's not my fault. We're playing the bonker first, right? Yeah. We're gonna boop that guy. Boop. I'm gonna sell. I might buy just the Leroy. I think the Leroy is really strong here. Sure.
Leroy Jenkins.
No, what am I doing? It's popping around. Feels good. Oh, y'all keep that. And then the bonker. And we're gonna hit him. Ooh, no. Oh, that's sick, ladies and gentlemen. That's disgusting. SKS is playing, but she's already dead.
The game is yours to win, Master.
She's already dead. But SKS is playing. Simon apparently can only squeeze in one match, and of course I beat the crap out of him. Like the horrible person I am. I was emulating SKS, guys. I'm sorry. Cool Boars are probably my favorite comp. You're running away because SKS is playing? That's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. I can see that.
Not for a minute.
I don't really care about that. I may just chill. Alright, so we're gonna play the other bonker. Again, we're doing that because it's disgusting. That is a really good way of looking at it. I admire it, actually. I admire that thought. This is sick, dude. Leroy Jenkins, double death Leroy Jenkins. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Alright, that's a win. Sorry, Varden. Wait, what is a bad thing to say? Lovely lady?
I never doubted you. Not for a minute.
No, I don't think it's a bad thing.
Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
I want this. I probably should have bought this first. No, actually, we're fine. I don't really care. We're looking for trips. Maybe we're doing this again. I'm sorry, Simon. Yeah, you're about to get bitch slapped. I love you, Simon. Yes, I do. Why? Oh, okay. Simon, have a fantastic night. I love you, man. It is always spectacular to have you around. Thank you for being such a good sport. And we have some stuff we need to do tomorrow. I'm not sure what my stream is going to be tomorrow. I'll still try to just work in a stream, but I don't know what my schedule is going to be like. So I apologize if things are a little bit off kilter tomorrow.
Three, get one free. Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
Gave me another Charlie. Oh my god, I'm playing it. I'm just going to tear up here. And roll. Give me the Charlie? No? Okay. Well, that's fine.
tread on sacred.
I'm just gonna continue with the insanity that is. And it is insanity. Okay, do we need any more of these? No, right? Yeah, this is not worth keeping. That's awesome, dude.
Course you're at the top. Who else?
That's awesome, dude. I always love that. I love cooperative. You know what I mean. I can speak English. I absolutely missed Raindet's stream. I saw he was streaming today. I didn't get a chance to go by. All right, that's another one out. You're out of here, sir. You're out of here.
Saw it from the side. Magnificent that was.
Do I care with this thing anymore? I think I just need Charlies right now. I need triples. I can expand my board once I have triples. But triples are the most important thing right now. And I still need a ground shaker, a dynamic duo, or another Charlie. Alright, we're gonna play on him. Cooperative, yes. Well, but collaboration is what I was actually talking about. Like when you're working on a deck with somebody else, you're good to collaborate. So Raindead and I were talking about we're gonna try to collaborate a little bit on my Taunt Warrior and see if we can make it actually a good tier 2 deck. We'd like to try to bring Warrior back from the dead, and that might be the answer? Question mark? I think it's gonna be more of a situation that when we see the mini set drop, or not mini set. Yes, the new mini set. Then we'll see maybe seeing a little bit more support for maybe Pain Warrior, and hopefully Pain Warrior won't be so bad. But I like to get my Taunt Warrior working. I really enjoy the hell out of the way the Taunt Warrior plays. It's not as good as Rush Warrior used to be, and I guess Pain Warrior is the closest to Rush Warrior right now, but they do kind of pigeonhole the meta. I have to agree there. Like, whatever the content that they create kind of pigeonholes it. Okay, so this could be great if it hits. No, it's not bad. I don't eject. I think we're solid here. Yeah? No, we win. Boom! I still think, yeah, that was a really interesting deck. I think it'll be very cool to try out when it gets going. Oh my gosh, I left him at 1! Spriggs, what did I do? I did the dirty, I did the wrong. I did the thing you're never supposed to do. I left someone at 1 health. I do want this. If I get another Charlie, that'll be fantastic. Okay. I still need another Charlie. Can you give me a Charlie off this? No Charlie. Wah, wah, wow. Can still use a Charlie. Maybe I dump 1 Charlie for this. This feels actually pretty solid. But Charlie is a lot of blood gems. I feel like that's a bad idea. Maybe it's okay. I don't know.
From the coffers to your coin
He
purse.
says with a lack of conviction. We're still looking. Watch me get a Charlie now, right? When I roll? No, I didn't get a Charlie. Okay. I know. I left him at 1. Like, what the heck was I thinking? I am horrible. I'm a horrible panda.
The game is yours to win, master.
He got a piggy. He's got a golden piggy. Oh. Jelly. Oh, that was fantastic. That was a good hit. Okay. Oh, that's disgusting. Disgusting. I win, right? Wait, do I win? I don't win. Ooh, I took damage. Yeah, if you want to wait for the next game, we'll pick you up in this next game. This is almost over.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
Okay, dynamic duo. Take it.
Molded just like a big one, that one. Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
This is probably still better than even that. I think we're just gonna chill though. I think we're not gonna.
From the coffers to
Yeah, I
your
gotta do
coin
it.
purse.
Who are you calling short?
Just a peek.
Adding more minions will only make you
Nope.
stronger.
Okay.
Taste defeat, stranger!
Haha, he did the call out. He called out Sprinks. He wants to throw down. Downtown. Sprinks will murder us? Oh, and they beat up me. I missed the one message. Yes, that is true. That's how we feel. Okay, big kill there for him. Okay. Okay. Bad kill for me. Okay. Perfect. I mean, I'm just growing, so I don't really care as much here.
Oh, that's a shame. But hey, you're still the winner according to Dribble.
Oh, gotta do it. I need a piggy is another one I wouldn't mind having. We'll buy this. What did he have? What's his big boar? His big taunt? He doesn't have a big taunt. Let's do this first. This feels fine. This is gonna be a piggy. This is gonna. Oh, I'm not. I forgot I took the panda head off already. Hey, Tic Tac. I'm playing by Danish rules, dude. Did you see? Did you see me playing by Danish rules? I got it. Dude, I got this on turn like 4 or 5. It flipped the game, dude. It totally flipped it. By the way, guys, if you guys don't know who Tic Tac is, we have Tic Tac 2 in our audience. Tic Tac 2 is a Danish streamer who plays some Hearthstone. He also plays Rocket League. I mean, that guy's presence in Rocket League, his like sense of like what's going on around him is just ridiculous. Ridiculous, guys. He is so good. Okay, awesome. You on it, brother. Okay, that's fantastic. That's alright. That's fantastic. I think this is game, right? This is it, right? This is all she wrote. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, it is! It is! We win! Hey, Mike, how's it going, buddy? I do the same thing. I actually lurk in everybody's stream. I don't actually usually tell them that I'm there, right? It is. It's 100% the new Danish meta. I've seen it. I saw it published in Danish Hearthstone News. Tic Tac, you joining us? By the way, Trickster, Sprinks, Tic Tac. Oh, absolutely. Makes perfect sense, Mike. I absolutely appreciate your viewership, man. You were awesome. By the way, guys, I'm sorry. I failed again. Did you get it? No, Trickster, you missed Mike. Mike there is an awesome guy. He's also a streamer. He's been playing mostly World of Warcraft, but his stuff is actually enjoyable. And I have to avoid watching his stream too much because, frankly, we're wavering. Sprinks and I are wavering on the desire to play World of Warcraft, and we are really trying not to give in. It's a trap! Exactly. Thank you, Tic Tac. I appreciate it, man. By the way, Tic Tac Trickster, we're waiting. Or Tic Tac, you're getting on, right, buddy? Archive! Hey, how's it going? Guys, Archive here is amazing. She is the one responsible for all of my amazing YouTube content. You guys, absolutely, if you are not hitting my YouTube content, and if some of you are like really advocates of watching out my YouTube, come by, check out my YouTube. Archive is a video editor. She's absolutely amazing. If you guys ever need a video editor, hit me up. I'll get you the information. She is absolutely spectacular. By the way, if you guys want to jump into Discord, you guys are welcome to. I might as well jump in the channel myself. I offer that, and I don't even jump in myself. So let me hop in myself. If somebody hops in, great. If not, we are always mean to you. Yes, Springs, we are. By the way, guys, yeah, we do have tomorrow we have, Springs has, I think, has a doctor's appointment, and we have, we are doing lunch with Archive, so our stream may be a little bit messed up, time-wise. I don't know when I'll be on, or if I will be on tomorrow. But if I'm not on tomorrow, I will try to get on Friday. Okay, I have to play you Sarah, guys. I've got to play you Sarah.
Cheating. It's not fair.
I'm always cheating. 100% trying.
Hi, Panda Man. Hi, chat.
You guys are hearing the voice of Tic Tac 2. Again, the third greatest Danish on planet, behind just cream cheese Danish and cream cheese with the cherry.
I mean, you gotta get beat by the cream cheese, right? Apparently, it seems fine. At least we made a rule.
Hey, Genma, how's it going, sweetheart? Chat is hopping. We were up to, I got rated with about 80 people earlier, but a good deal of them stuck around. It was kind of nice.
Awesome. Oh, God, we got SKS in here. I'm out. Peace. What up, killer?
I'm trying to survive over here.
Okay.
That is the voice of the SKS, the sweet killer Sprinks, the terror of the Battlegrounds lobbies, guys.
The big meanie.
The big meanie.
Oh my goodness, here I am, trying to be nice. Literally sweet in the name.
That's just to soften the blow, right? The sweet in your name.
Oh, that's just luring people in.
Mm-hmm.
And now she gets on with voice as well. You go like, she sounds really nice, and then she kills you.
And then she murders you with all the
And
power
really
of
nice.
murder.
Yeah, I really enjoyed your company while you killed me. That was awesome.
Yeah. I mean, most people do.
Yeah.
It's part of my charm. Along with
Okay.
fire and stuff, you know, the usual.
Well, guys, okay, very important news, flash. I need to tell you guys, this is very important, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very
believe it.
important. Are you ready?
No.
Okay. This is very important. I'm actually going to buy this turn, I think. I was kind of hemming and hawing.
Can you stop buying my dragons? That'd be great, thanks.
I'm Ysera, dude. They're my dragons.
Well, guess what?
Alexa, nobody asked you.
Yeah, tell
All
me.
right. All right, so here's the news flash. It's very important, guys. I need to get this PSA out there. There's a common scam that's going around that you should guys know about. Sometimes cats will meow at you like they haven't been fed, but in fact, someone did feed them, and they're just trying to get fed again. Be aware. Be cautious.
Perfectly fine. Beat the cat.
Cats.
What up, Trick?
Hey, Trickster, how's it going?
Why are you not feeding your cats, Panda?
I feed. I don't feed the cats. I don't need to feed the cats. That's a Spring's job.
You know what? I thought that having a Danish and a French Canadian would be interesting.
What? Let's see how bad this gets, huh?
It definitely is interesting. I will give that.
The best thing, my mind immediately went to Spanish. And I was like, do I know any Spanish words? I'm like, that's not what they do in French Canada. In all fairness. But that was literally
What
where my
Spanish
mind
words were
went
you
first.
looking
I was
for
like,
there,
yeah.
sir?
¿Cómo está? Buenos días.
Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Como estuvo tu día? That's actually my favorite phrase. I'm 100% honest. The phrase I probably used more than any other phrase when I lived in South America was "Como estuvo tu día?" So, how was your day?
Bless you, dude.
Gesundheit. Super
Gesundheit.
That'd be salud.
I don't do form, but that's not technically true considering that I am Danish.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Wie geht's mit dir?
Ich spreche nicht gut Deutsch.
Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich bin aus Dänemark, ne?
What he said. That's what I'm trying to say. What he said.
Wie spät ist es?
Let's not go for it. I mean, it doesn't say in the stream what language we're in, but I'm thinking we're probably rolling English. Let's be honest. Let's be nice to chat.
Okay.
Well, it is an international stream. Most of my audience actually outside of the people that I know in person. I'll be honest, the majority of my viewers are actually international, which I feel very touched by, because I've lived a lot of places. Unlike most Americans, I've actually ventured out of Archive, and I both lived in Germany, and we've been many other places on the wonderful dime of the U.S. Army.
Where were you stationed in Germany?
Well, my office was in Wiesbaden, and but where I actually worked out of primarily was a town called Gießen, which is just north of Frankfurt. I actually lived pretty close to where Simon lives. Actually, Archive was stationed where Simon lives. Did I say Wiesbaden? My office was in Mannheim. Sorry, not Wiesbaden.
Mannheim, yeah,
Archive.
okay. No. I was like, I know bases. Due to my dad also was in the thing, it's the armed services or whatever you call them.
Yeah, Archive was in Wiesbaden. I was at Mannheim.
Okay,
Sorry.
let's do this. I haven't found a shifter yet. I'm a little sad. I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't even hit tier 3 yet because I'm
Oh,
going
you
nuts
try
on
hiding. You
these
try
baby
hiding.
dragons.
Okay.
Is these
I will get off
Excuse
dragons
me.
soon.
Ow!
I'll soon get off the dragons.
Well, every time I refresh, she gives me a dragon. So I've been getting those lovely Lobi dragons that do so well. Now that
Yeah.
now that this bitch is back, oh my god, the evolving Chroma Wing. Yeah, she's good. She's so good.
I also have a red whelp in gold, in the gold fashions.
Panda supports Doritos. Endorsement, please.
Oh, hello, Doritos. Here's up.
I don't even know who people are, honestly. I haven't even looked. I'm so horrible. Tic Tac is Zephyrus the Great. Springs is Syndragosa. Okay. And Trickster is, the one I hit last turn. Village King.
So mean.
I'm gonna buy this.
Oh my god, I have a shifter. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a shifter.
The game is on now. The game is afoot.
We're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. We're done with dragons, dude. It's shifter time. Oh great, Panda's gonna punch me in the face now. That's gonna be great. Can't wait.
Do my best.
Well, you normally do. You entertain chat and have fun, and then you just destroy me. And then SKS comes in and just cleans up.
And then she finishes all off.
Also
Yeah, that's.
acquired a shifter.
Oh, we're all playing by Danish rules.
And I knew I liked SKS for some reason. I wasn't sure why. The good thing is when I'm playing with you guys, normally when I die or get killed like 6th, I still get plus rating. It's great.
Oh yeah, because we're still high rate. Yeah, high rating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still only 36.
For the viewers who don't know what the Danish rules are very simple. I kind of covered this earlier, but I'll go over it again. If you have if you are Danish, or you have a Danish player in your lobby, you have to pick up every Xeris, Shifter Xeris, because they're gonna naturally high roll and be amazing and win the game for you. That's just the rule. That's the rule.
Yeah, they're never gonna be tier 1 crap unit. They're always just gonna give you something great. Oh look.
Like the last one I picked up, literally turned into a Charlie, the very immediate next turn.
Let's not kill any of your units. That sounds like a plan.
No. Luckily, most of my units are babies, all except the one I had in front.
True. I noticed that one. The one that. Okay, I just got I just got a Catagos from my shifter. I'm just saying. So I guess I'm back on dragons now. Yeah, I'm back on dragons now. Remember that one time I wasn't on dragons anymore? Yeah. Sorry. I was looking down going like, that's a good dragon. This is turn 7. I like this.
Doritos.
It's gonna be amazing. Maybe. I don't know.
So I have a promo Drake frozen, and I've got another Bronze Warden frozen in my lobby, or my tavern. I'm kind of happy with that. All right, I'm gonna do this to you guys because I feel bad eating in front of people, and that's what I got this for.
Oh, so I just gave it used what 2,000 or 3,000 Panda points for you wearing the hat, and then you just go AFK. All right, I see.
No, I'm still wearing the hat though. I'm still wearing the hat. I'm eating, but I'm still wearing the hat. I'm still wearing it. I won't give it up on you.
I see how it is. That's fine. I'll get points back.
Oh, I guess I'll come back to the next one because it's not going well at all.
Oh, Trick, Jimmy, brother.
So just be you.
I'm not gonna be mean, right? I'm not gonna be nice. Oh, I'm gonna be so mean. I am so sorry.
Oh yeah, I know.
I did a Panda. I didn't see who was actually facing. I would have rearranged that shit.
No, you're not.
With SKS, there was no chance I would rearrange that.
No, you're not. It's all good. Ain't that the point of the game?
I wanna play play with dudes, right? And do that and killers and shit. Oh, that's.
When you go hard against, go hard against SKS. And kind of your other friends, you gotta treat, with decency and respect.
Yeah, like when you just destroyed me last round. Yeah, I agree completely. That's how we roll.
What do I want out of this?
By the way, I got a Xeris.
There we go. You got it. You got to pop that. That's gonna be great. Oh, baby, I got another one. More Saruses. Who needs a full board? Overrated. I'm still in the area. I need to get 2 Saruses and use my hero power. I have to get it golden. It's like I have seen one YouTube video with it. It's like I need
With
it.
the golden Zarus?
Yeah, you get a golden Sarus, and then you obviously you discover a golden unit, which then discovers another unit.
I've actually done a golden. I've gotten a golden Zarus for.
I don't think I ever have because they took it away. I used to always play it. Didn't it used to be like 2-star? Or am I wrong?
No, I think it was always 3.
They took him out for a while, and then when he came back, no, actually, yeah, first they had him in. And then he was broke, and he would just give you like CS6s, like turn 2, whatever. Not turn 2, but you know what I mean? Like, as soon as you get him, basically. And then they're like, it's like, it can never be above your current level. And then he was absolute ass, and no one actually. And then when they brought him back, I was like, hang on, can he give 6s? And then you obviously can. We've
sure
seen
can.
it like in Euro and in my game, this game. So I love the RNG of it. It's just fun, because then suddenly you get a build. Oh, I'm just gonna kill another one. Sorry guys, I'm just killing people.
Well, Curator's got a nice dragon comp right now, unfortunately.
That's not great. Right now, I don't really have a comp. I just got a long damage.
Well, Tic Tac, it's not one of us, so you're good.
Yeah, next. Who's next? Oh, we got AGNO3 here.
Oh no, poor Trickster!
Oh yeah, I
We
killed
have a
him last
Trickster
round.
down! We have a
Oh, you got
Trickster
me first,
down!
so I know.
I destroyed him first round. The last round, sorry. My bad. Mistakes for me.
Yeah, I was the first out.
I need more dragons.
Okay.
More dragons.
That in my yes, please.
Okay.
I want that.
Let's see if we get off this. Baby crush, do 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 do.
No.
Baby crush.
Don't. Oh hell no! I'm out. I'm dropping to the channel. I'm out.
Slash unfollow.
Yeah. I'm way out. I'm all the way out.
I did pick up a corrupted Meridon because I just want to see what the promo drag did to it. Like, I mean, I know what it does, but I don't want to like. Yes. It's gonna give it +6/+6, which will double. So it's an 18/18. Not bad.
Battle cry, so 3, but no dragons. I have to. Don't question my madness trick. I'm trying. I'm trying something. Okay.
You're doing great, so just be you.
Okay, so get those spells. Oh, I might kill another one. I'm gonna do 3 for 3.
Dragons again.
You died at 3 for 3.
It might be a 3 for 3. I'm not sure if I have enough damage. Yeah, I do. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah.
That's 3 for 3. I killed the first 3 guys. It's fine. SKS, when you want to join the fun, it's fine. Just leave me out of it.
Well, I softened them for you, you know, before I could hit them for more than 15.
Sure. So you're helping. You're helping. You're saying you're helping.
Well, I just hit Curator for 20, so yeah, I'm helping.
So now I have Major
I'm
Pony,
helping, I'm helping.
which is probably going to be my 4th victim, hopefully. That's not that fun. Let's just dump this, right?
Oh, okay. Yes.
My dragon wrath is yours.
You? Not gonna give it.
Hey, Borak. Guest cam today. I'm stuffing my face with Doritos right now, and I feel like a pig. Like I can even feel I've got cheese on the side of my mouth. So until I get a chance to wash my face, I'm using the avatar. How are you, Borak? By the way, Borak here is one of my favorite crayon eaters out there. He's also a streamer. He's a fantastic streamer who plays a lot of variety games. Ooh, well then I'll send you a private pic, Borak. We'll put it on our OnlyFans.
I need access to this. I am a modern channel, after all.
Crazy Poos was trying to get me to make an OnlyFans as more, well, basically a joke. But
Don't do it.
I did consider it. I considered it.
What? I'm not killing this kid? What the hell?
Oof.
I'm sorry guys, my game is bugged. I'm not killing people. I only did 8 damage. No, he has 1 HP left. That's a mistake, surely. I think my game is bugged.
Oh.
Bugged the game.
You left him at 1? That's a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
Yes, will be mad.
Yeah, she, oh. Oh,
She's gonna
shit.
be mad.
Oh, shit. She's gonna absolutely dunk me now.
Yep, she's gonna be mad. You
Be
pissed her
gentle.
off.
Be
You did the thing.
gentle.
Sir, you did the thing.
No.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I'm gonna get
You don't leave
killed.
anyone
I'm
at
dying.
1. That's
I'm gonna
bad.
get 5th place now. I'm gonna get 5th place now because I got an SKS. This is bad. You're not a
For justice.
I think that's the best stat bump.
Sure. Why not?
Be gentle.
No.
Please.
No.
Okay.
It's a please.
You did say please, but she also said no.
Pretty clearly, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Is she like?
Oh, hang on. We can do this. Hang
No.
on. Okay. We're against breaks. We have to just kill people, right? Alright.
That's great, Borak. Yeah, that could work. But I mean, I was a semi-pro soccer player, and I was in the military. As you know, so my feet are pretty much garbage looking. But you know, there's probably somebody out there who's like, oh yeah, oh show me some of those surgical scars.
Of course you're at the top. Who else?
Ouch. Okay. Okay, I see you, queens. Okay.
Oh, I love that, Borak.
Man, that sucked for you.
I told you she was gonna be pissed because he left the other one with 1 HP.
Hit harder,
You did the wrong
SKS.
thing,
You don't
man. You
even
don't
live up
use
to your
what you
name. You're not
want.
even killing people anymore.
I mean, I have to let other people have the fun too. Come on now.
I feel like Curator has a
I'll go
better
long game.
dragon comp, but I keep beating him every time I fight him.
I never doubted you. Not for a minute.
Like every encounter with him, I kick him down.
Your minions will only make you stronger.
Wait, we're not gonna win this, I'm telling you.
Nope, don't want any of that.
Ooh, want that. We're gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna get rid of my.
Keep on keeping on, I guess.
Keep on being mean. You're doing well.
Yeah, I'm the most
Doing well.
horriblest ever that there ever.
That
ever
is a
was.
word. I promise
Yeah.
that is a word.
Yeah, I know.
I've
That's why I
heard
said
it.
Yeah.
I've heard it both ways.
I'm all in for it. 100%.
Alright, I see the
I don't know
potential.
why I tried
Oh
this.
my
This
god,
didn't
another
work.
triple. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
and it could work.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Do this. Right? I don't know. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die to a player I already killed. That's not gonna happen. Come on, don't be stupid.
I like that. Are you guys seeing Borak's ideas for OnlyFans?
No, what you do?
The last one's even better. So so you play an object game where you basically hide stuff with your sack, and have people guess what it is.
Or the sack or the what you're hiding?
Whatever you're hiding with your sack.
Ah, okay. For me, it had to be like something generally pretty small.
Game is yours
like a ladybug or something, I guess. Calling himself out, it's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna wash my face after this match, and then I'll be back on my camera.
We're just talking about people flashing sacks in open areas, and you're gonna say you're gonna wash your face? Really?
Yeah, exactly.
I got
it all over my face, all up in there. Don't worry, I cleared it up. I cleared up Major Pawnee for you. I took care of it for you. I got rid of them. They're gone.
Good times.
No more one life. I took care of it for you. No problem, buddy. Gotcha. Okay, I will take this. I will take this. Oh my god, I got a triple razor gore.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'm just gonna go smoke. I don't care.
You might win. You don't know.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
But you might.
I need to keep that just in case. I'm not. And by the way, I'm not looking at your setup. I'm not gonna set up snipe you. That's not how we roll.
You should. You should totally set up a snipe.
Nah. Not how we roll. Oh shit, we got the 3 of us. What happened to the 4th person?
Killed him.
No, I killed him.
You're cold, dude. That was just cold.
I mean, I fixed it. I was just being a dick, you know. Sorry. Shit.
Oh shit! I don't want any of this crap. It's fine. I'll take that.
You know what? You know what, Panda? We're just doing something. What are we doing? Oh.
I got a pretty solid comp. Oh my god! It literally is just you, me, and Strings. Wow.
Just the 3 of us.
Just the 3 of us together.
Fuck it. I'm doing it. For glory.
I'm gonna wash my hands, man. They smell like Doritos.
Something else.
Luckily, I'm playing it one-handed. Like, I'm actually gonna only have to play it with one hand. So.
Now you just okay. You're leaning into it.
I'm not gonna tell you what my other hand's doing.
I respect it.
I mean, to be fair, it was just eating Doritos, but that may be a euphemism.
Sorry, chat. For the streamer. I'll be back.
That's right. Ain't nobody can beat you.
Oof. Okay. It's not a bad board, dude. Okay. I still win, but that was not a bad board. Ooh, this game, man. This is getting good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wow, look, you murdered people.
I'm gonna chill there. Well, you're safe in the sense that I don't have a Nadina.
I had a Nadina once.
I had a Nadina once. I don't have a Nadina. I've got a full board of dragons that are a pretty heavy load, but I don't have a Nadina. Though it's unlikely you'll be able to kill me this turn.
Me.
Still have 37 health.
You're pretty much the only person that's hit me. So, we'll see.
My board hasn't really gotten that much better. I mean, it's scaling, so that's gotten better. Right now, my Terragosa is giggity. Unfortunately, it's giggity. It will not remain giggity, unfortunately. If it could remain giggity, I would win. I probably should just take this, move it away, so it can stay giggity.
Nobody can beat you.
Ooh, that's a lot of poison. And divide shield poisons. Okay, that helped. That helped a lot. Pop that crap. Alright, I am slotted to win this. Doesn't mean I will. Oh, maybe? Let's see, you could get really nuts. No, we didn't get nuts. That was not the nuts.
Yeah, that's what you hit me with last time.
The nuts? Hit
No.
you with the nuts?
No. Just the bronze warden.
I know, it's like the Bronze Warden wants to punish you. Do not disrespect me, I am the Bronze Warden. Okay, there's a triple Terragosa? Yeah, you know, that's what I needed, was 2 triple Terragosas.
I have 2 Terragosas on my screen right now, just looking at me. Keep coming up, and I'm just like, why, though?
I don't know, I keep getting them too, and I can't go for another
I've never
one. That just
seen
feels
so
silly.
many.
Definitely not when I, you know... Okay, well, you're safe. Ish.
Oh,
Did you-
thank goodness. I'm safe.
You went
Damn
shifterless,
it!
right?
I went shifter.
Panda. Oh, you want a shifter? Okay, so we all with the shifters. Good. So top 3, you know, shifters. Like it.
Though my shifter, I did have to... I had a low roll. I got a kitty cat, alley cat, but I had 2 slots, and I played it, and I bought something good.
Oh, you can always play a shifter. That's not a problem. It's not like you have to hold on to it. But just buying it.
No, yeah, no. And it was useful. It was useful. So, it did do its job. It was useful.
And the second I said I'm out of dragons, I got Caligos is like, okay, I'm gonna look at
Every one of my things are golden. I just now realize that.
Except
everything is golden.
Is the 6/6 golden? No, it's not golden.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Nobody can beat you.
Yeah, the Promo Drake's golden.
Yeah.
Oof, that's not good. It's about a 50-50 right now. Oh, this feels good. Does not feel as the goods. Does not feel as the goods.
Those queens are. Please still win.
All right, I win.
Fucking Warden again, I'm telling you.
Yay, Bronze Warden! I love you, Bronze Warden. You keep slapping her.
Every single time.
You can't beat the Bronze Warden.
Maybe not.
He's too powerful.
Minions will only make you stronger.
That's okay, I have something for you.
Oh, I bet you do. Come on, give me a... Whoa, hello. Stop letting me roll. Damn it! Bobby? Did they take Nadina out of the game? That's all I can forget.
No, I got her off my first level 5 triple, so she's there.
I can't find her.
Maybe because I got her first. I sold her though.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. They should be in the pool again.
I should have kept her.
Yeah, this cat was go like, nah.
Hello, Governor.
Okay.
Hey, Solace, how's it going?
2 golden dollar gas or whatever they're called. That's mean.
Would have been smart of me to keep her since all the people were playing dragons.
Yeah, for some reason. But you're being friendly. You're trying to lose your nickname, huh?
Solace, I failed you. I should have said, did you
Just
say
stuff
hello?
I needed, that wasn't it.
The game is yours to win, Master.
I could complain, but it would do no good. So I choose not to.
Oh, snap.
You know it.
Don't. Oh, no, we just ran.
No, big boy.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. That's disgusting.
It was, at least it was a littler hit.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Yo, this fight's going forever.
Yeah, but her Leroy running into your stupid Bronx Drake, dude. It's like,
It was so good. It was so good. Oh my god. Give me a Nadina.
No, don't. Don't do that.
There she is.
Ugh.
Did it not please you, Master? Bigger than a big one.
I don't even know what I'm rolling for anymore.
You crushed my hopes and dreams, I guess.
There's nothing else that I want.
Good thing though, Panda messed up. Panda gave away his Bronx Warden. Who's been
I did give away the Bronze
last
Warden.
rounds. Yeah, that's
to give everybody Divine Shield instead. Okay, this is kind of one of those situations where if I go first, I think I'd just kick ass. But I have to go first here. I know, right? Yeah, they do that occasionally. They give away packs. Does that mean, Archive, you're going to actually play Hearthstone? What? Answer, of course, is going to be no. Or hell no. Or the fuck that did. That's not happening. Any of those answers is probably what she's going to give me. Oh, no.
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 How about no? This ain't.
Oh, you got the big in there. Or one of the big ones, I guess.
This ain't great.
Nope, it's not great.
This is not.
I guess it's over.
I just needed like 6 Leroys, that's all.
Stick a fork in her. That's over. She's out of here. I killed the SKS. Boo, boo, boo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And other noises like that.
Usually when it's just you and me, you do.
Usually, except that one night. There was one night that she raffle stomped me.
Got me 50 points though.
That was fantastic.
Wow, you both got 50 points. I got 171 for third.
Nice.
I'm joining. I'm coming closer. I'm getting...
Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
I usually get like 2.
All right, ready, guys?
I lost a lot.
You guys ready?
Yep. I thought you had to wash your hands.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to. You're gonna give me a chance if I don't get back in time.
Okie dokie. Alright, Trick, this time I'm not gonna kill you. He says he's lying.
So you say?
I made it back. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, put the camera back on.
Yay! The real panda, not the fake panda.
That's my Animus.
Yeah, it's amazing, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing.
By the way, that's the same graphic artist who made my my stuff for YouTube, my thumbnails. Also, she made my whole layout, and she's in the process of making Sprinx's layout, I think. She is awesome. If you guys need the information,
SKS
just let me know.
streams? What?
It's been a while, but yeah.
Okay, it's like me then. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing this. Oh, that's so good, though. Nah, we're fine. We're fine.
I used to really like dancing Daryl, but...
Oh, I love that. Oh, you gotta dance. SKS, come on. You
I'm so bad at that, I
can't
dance anymore.
minions to dance.
But just dance anyway.
I'm gonna go...
I mean, no piece is bad. So.
I think you just want me to fail.
And I'm gonna try to force a...
It's my highest win rate hero I have. The highest played, highest win rate, Dancing Daryl. He's so good. Well, win rate is like in top 4. But you can get top 4, you can't really win with him.
Yeah, he's almost a guaranteed top 4.
And
He used to be at least.
Tied with Edwin Van Cleef and Ragnaros.
Raggy, really? I mean, I got Edwin, but Raggy?
And Illidan is getting up there.
Panda, be gentle.
Don't do it.
Dude, I have just a refreshing anomaly. You're probably fine.
We're gonna tie. We're fine. As long as
Trickster
you don't do anything
Tavish,
about that, we're gonna tie.
Queen Azara is Tic Tac. And Springsicles is Pyramid.
Evil. Oh.
I think I mastered Pyramid.
We have a
though.
test
I
in
just
this
try
game.
I just wait till it's till it's 5 health, and that seems to be really well. That's like seems to be the sweet spot.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
No.
For those who don't know, Cookie's got a really cool ability. You basically take 3 minions, and they can be minions from the shop, and you throw them in the pot. And then after you get 3 minions in there, it lets you discover from from their minion types. So if you have 2 Murlocs in the pot, then you'll have access to 2 Marlocks plus whatever the third thing is.
Took me a while to understand.
like-
I was eating my own units in the beginning.
Me too. I didn't even realize it was shop stuff, and I was like, "This
Yeah.
champion sucks." And then
You're like, why do I want to sacrifice my minions all the time? It's like, you don't have to do that. Just use the shop. Ah.
yeah, I
Doesn't
read
really
it.
make sense.
I was like, that could be any minion.
Yeah, I was like, hang on. I went like, can I click this? It's like,
Perfect,
I can,
Trickster.
okay.
Yeah, you can't discover over your tavern tier, but it's still a really good power. It's for free. You get a minion for free every 3 turns. So, Captain Peach. I don't know if I'll level up this turn or what I'll do.
I want to play Tavish again, but I want him with the minion, the
I think
battle
I'm going
buddy.
elementals.
That was so good. Tavish battle buddy with dragons was broke as.
I love these things, by the way. I need to go when I go to Costco next and buy more. They're Jack Link's cold crafted beef and mild cheddar. They're 10 grams of protein, very low in calories. They're what, 150 calories? Pretty good.
Never too late to recover, master.
I'm down to 217, by the way. I'm getting there, guys. I mean, 17 pounds more than you lose, or another,
No way, no how.
or an additional 15 to hit my ideal body weight.
Start somewhere. I started in a mud puddle.
Cool.
I feel like this is okay as a pick. And I'll throw, I guess, him in the pot. Would I be cold crafted? Probably.
Oh great, I got SK.
By the way, Solace, we need to get together and play some Warcry. The new expansion is dropping soon. So they're adding some reactionary rules, which look really, really good. There's 3 base reactionary rules, and there's some per faction. Each have their own reactionary rule. But I'm pretty much getting out of most of my armies to just kind of devote to just doing like Warcry and Necromunda. I'll keep my Custodes, and I'll keep like my trolls and things like that. But
Such a little Panda bear, and I'll dance for you if you give me a quarter.
we haven't got a chance to hang out much though because of the pandemic, unfortunately.
It's no joke, eh?
I see. There's a shifter on my board.
Oh, you know what to do, girl.
I just have to have the coins to buy it, so I'm froze it.
Yeah, it's
Buy it next turn.
completely fair. I'm yet to see one of the best broken units in the world. I have not seen a shifter yet. Oh great. Oh, that's not one of you guys. I thought it was you. I got the test.
TikTok's gonna kill me one day. I'm gonna be doing when I do my long stream. When I do it, I've decided. When I do when I do it, I'm basically for every gifted sub somebody gives, or for every sub every somebody subs, I'm gonna gift a sub. TikTok's gonna make me broke.
No, yeah, no, I'm not gonna break you. That literally just makes me not want to do it.
Okay, good.
I don't want to break you. This is not.
Well, yeah, but I figure I'm gonna probably wind up doing most of it for like. I'm trying to decide if I'm doing it for a charity or not. I think I might.
Sure.
Tic tac toe.
You are very welcome, Solace. You are very welcome.
He's a cool guy. I'm gonna just do this. Push button. Play this.
Absolutely.
Why are you buffing this guy? Please stop buffing him. Buff somebody else.
He's got level. Who cares?
Keep
It's
buffing
fine.
him.
There we go. There we go.
You're already 4 as well? What the hell? What about you guys? Trick. Oh, Trick's is staying on 2. Alright, Trick is focused. I like it. Trick is 3. Okay.
Play the anti-brood. Don't care. I'm gonna buff. Keep buffing him. Dude, I'm gonna have to reteach myself Solace. They've added a whole bunch of new rules, and each of the factions have gotten a bunch of new rules. They revamped all the points. Yeah, it looks really solid. See, I just need to. I need to get you in red to come. You know, like pick up some stuff and like liquidate some of my stuff.
Yeah, I have a couple of armies boxed up already, but I don't know which ones other than those 2 are they, or how to really package them, or what the deal is, so.
That's all. Springs has been trying to remind me, like, hey, when you get rid of these. Okay. Love me, hate me.
Yeah, I saw it. Love me, Kate me.
It was hard for my brain to read. I was like, what? Oh. I got a shit for Xeris, guys. I did it.
It's a level 6 mini. It's Gentle Jin. It's not what I wanted.
But.
Oh my god, my hero power is on 9 after 7 turns. Amazing. Took it long enough.
I'm gonna play it. Why not?
Cool.
What up, Trick? You and me, brother.
Bonjour, I'm gonna eat this peach, guys. I'm gonna eat this peach.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
I noticed that the last one you played was, you know, the evil one, the meanie, the SKS. I doubt I'll be that bad. Normally I'm just like a gentle Dane, right?
So Archive, we need to talk to you. This is very, very important. We have 2 options for food tomorrow. We were gonna meet you at Shigaucho for some awesome Argentinian food. However, it is restaurant week/month, and there is a lunch menu for Chef's Table, which is the South African restaurant that we like so much. I am off every Friday, Solace, for this very reason. I started taking Fridays off. Now occasionally that'll change. Like tomorrow I can't stream, so I might stream on Friday. Oh, she already answered. She already told you this? Okay, then I feel really silly about telling you.
Yeah, and then I told you what she said.
Oh, I don't remember. I never listened to you. What are you talking about?
Come on, don't be silly.
Why would I listen?
Obviously.
You're a woman. Why would I listen to you?
I will be careful about those statements.
That was the bad answer, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Mistakes were made.
You never hear from him again.
No, I would agree, obviously, but you know, I'm not the streamer. It's fine.
Chef's Table is amazing.
Bricks. Alright, so I
Give me
have to
that
try
triple.
You don't need
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just cycling like a mad fiend. Dude, I have a holy mackerel as my Xeris, but I can't take it.
It's fine. You don't have to.
I know, but it's such a good take. You know what I mean?
she's gonna lose her shit when she sees what I'm rolling.
What, Naga?
Maybe. I'm not just rolling any old, you know, Naga.
That should be fine. Let me double check. Yeah,
What
we should
the
be,
hell? You're evil.
if we're a couple minutes late, it's fine. But yeah, noon sounds good at chef table.
You're evil.
So I'm sorry, I was gonna do what now?
You're evil.
She is evil. She's mean. She's a mean, evil woman. Mean, evil woman. Mean,
She
evil.
doesn't know, you know, the scorn of a Dane being destroyed. She doesn't know. It's fine.
She's a monster and nobody listens to me. I try to warn people, but nobody listens.
They can't. They think, nah, that's not possible. She's not that mean.
That
Oh,
is what they
she
think.
is
They all think
very-
that. Actually, get rid of this.
That evil.
Can't you see?
Don't love it.
I'll freeze.
Oh, I have a chance to kill Love Me. Kite
Kate?
me. Kate me.
Keep me.
Kate
Love
me.
me tender.
I'm not as confident because I really can't play Nagas, but I'll try.
Use the best there is.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna tie. Really? Okay, I had a 85% chance of winning.
Oh! Sprinks, did you kill me?
I don't think I can.
No, it's not enough. Oh, you can. Okay, we're capped. You're capped. Thank God. Thank God she's capped. She definitely
She's
made me
so
bleed my own
mean.
blood. She's the first person to really hurt me.
Yeah. She does that daily to me. I've noticed.
It's because
really
she's
hurt me.
evil!
Different to me, that one.
I'm not evil.
Think you
Oh
find
my God, I gotta... Guys, they offered me a Charlie. The Xeris gave me a Charlie. Can you believe
Get
it?
it.
I have to!
Always.
Like, there's no way
Get
I
it.
don't take that.
Always.
Nobody's really playing mechs after they took away the grease spot, huh?
Pretty much.
Poor
I didn't.
guys.
Did I? Did I know
They
took
did.
it?
They didn't say anything, but he disappeared real fast.
They just knocked
Yeah,
on the
he was-
out the back door. That's rude.
He was he was responsible for too many, like, he was somewhere in like 53% of all winning builds. That
He's
one card.
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah, perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced.
Perfectly
One
balanced.
card.
It's fine.
This whole thing should be.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that is rude as. Can
Actually,
I
it
do
may have
this
been
and not die?
57% actually. But it was
I'm
something
doing
sick.
it. I'm doing it. It's fine.
Do it.
I have a
It's fine.
Charlie.
Probably gonna kill me. I have a Charlie. Do you want it? I don't need it.
I don't really want a Charlie, but I got a Xeris, but it's gonna boost my board. I can't like not take it.
I don't know what to do. I have to get the Charlie.
Charlies are great.
Not really on a Naga build, but it's a
It is-
thing.
Oh no, it's good on every build. I'm sorry. I
I'm gonna
think Charlie is
kill this
kind.
kid. Trigger is still with us. Yeah, you're killing it. Good.
All right, I'm losing against this guy, but Oh, he's gonna kill me, actually.
What, that kid? He's
Probably gonna
rubbish.
take me out. Oh, maybe not.
Oh no, he got me. He got me. He
That
just
guy
did
has a golden
what,
piggy.
19, 14 damage.
I dunked on the kid, so he's out. Oh shit, there's a lot of people out. Huh?
Yeah, I got
yeah.
dunked. I got dunked.
Yeah, you
Who's
out,
the-
kid.
Yikes.
Who's the highest?
Always breaks, right?
Or who's the lowest,
Me.
actually? I think Trickster's the lowest.
Trick, yeah, Trick just got punched.
So we're gonna watch Trickster.
Guess by who?
Springs.
Oh,
Right?
Briggs? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, actually,
I'm just
looking back in his last 2 rounds, by the way,
Yes.
I see a Panda and I see a Spriggs. So yeah, teammate damage. You know, he just get used to it. It's fine. You guys are so mean. I say
didn't
after
do
killing him.
anything.
After I killed him last round. Yeah, we'll take that. Sure. Why not? You all big meanies.
What everyone says, I guess.
There's
really.
a Xeris right there. Trickster, just saying.
Speaking of big meanie. Hi, Spriggs. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
We're
that's
playing with
great.
each other. Yay.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Fun, happy fun time.
Fun, lovely chat, you know, mods just playing, having fun together.
You know,
Yeah.
peacefully.
Peacefully. Definitely
Yeah.
peacefully.
Yeah. Yeah.
100% peacefully. Not trying to optimize my board whatsoever.
Optimization.
Yeah.
I don't even know what
I got
that
you.
is.
I got you. You die now. Die. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna get killed by a dead man.
I think you're getting killed by a dead man, yes. By me. I killed...
God damn it.
I think I killed him. Oh, wait, that's not... Is that enough to equal you? Yeah, I left him at 1! Yay!
Your higher tier stuff. That's nice.
Hey, SKS, remember that one time I called you a killer? Now you're more like a kitten. You heard it
Oh
there?
my goodness.
That's not good.
Well, Tic Tac, the game is all yours.
Oh, it's you and me, bro. This is gonna be great. Be fun.
Really?
No, bro. I mean, I just snuck in a win against the evil one.
The evil one?
I love it. Just I've dubbed you. Like the entire thing on this channel is just like me being an ass to you.
I think we should actually buy an emote for Springs' thing, which is the evil one. It's just like her avatar, but with like demonic aspects. Just so we go to her stream and get all
being
mash it.
made.
But it needs to be demonic. It needs like little horns and a pitchfork and a tail and.
So all the things she has already. That seems easy.
Come on, Bob. Give me something.
Yeah, just a photo of her would work.
Yeah, just a straight photo. Oh, fine. Such an asshole.
I know. But I'm with you. I'm with you. If we're going to hell, we're going to hell together.
Yeah,
going to hell,
exactly.
hold hands.
I mean, I'm playing tricks, right? So I can do a little something, a little fun.
You gotta hurry, dude. Hurry.
If that works.
Oh, this person's gonna murder.
Oh
me.
no,
I
Trickster,
just
no!
looked at your board, Trick. Your board is shit. I'm sorry, dude. You have no chance.
He has a
board,
golden in his hand and a Mani Queen, and he couldn't get out in time.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure about what I was doing, so sorry.
No, don't apologize. I feel bad. I was like, I watched it and I was like, no. It was like a really slow motion train wreck. I'm like, no.
Sorry, Trick. 2 games in a row, my bad.
Well, top 4.
Top 4,
is a
baby.
win. That's a win. That's a win.
You outlive me.
Wait, did we
Oh,
all?
Springsy's
we
out
didn't.
too.
Top 4 with you guys. I'm really
wait.
happy.
We lost Spriggs?
Yeah, I can't
Yes, Springs.
outscale the Charlie with the golden pig.
Game just got hard, huh?
You did. We gotta watch TikTok, guys.
We don't have to. We don't have to.
I'm gonna watch you and judge the entire time.
Everything you do, we're gonna judge. We're gonna critique.
I respect
We're gonna be like Stadler and what was it? Stadler and Waldorf? Is that their names?
Oh, you're gonna love this play.
Look at him play like a freaking boomer.
You have to remember, I'm not even 4K in BG, by the way.
Neither am I.
How much did
I'm
you gain?
38 right now.
Neither am I.
What the hell? And how are you so evil?
She's 62.57. I'm actually higher than you, Sprinkles.
For justice.
Yeah, because I do what I want. I'm out of control.
Oh,
I don't know
guys.
what I'm doing half the
Oh,
time.
I'm sorry. It is Sprinks' song.
What?
It's your song, huh? No children.
I told you that is not my song.
It's her song.
It's not my song.
It sounds like your song. I'm just saying.
Well, I guess it is now.
Hey, listen to the words.
Just like she was SKS yesterday, and suddenly that's just her name. How we roll. I don't want that. You know what? You know what? Let's try something. It's not gonna work, but let's just try something. Give me a just put you in there randomly.
Following of people who want to watch
We're
me
fine.
murder people.
We're fine. He's not gonna touch us, right?
Well, I'm gonna tell the lyrics of the song. This is just so good. It's
Oh,
I hope
he's gonna
that
touch us.
Our few remaining friends give up on trying to save us. I hope we come up with a fail-safe plot to piss off the dumb few that forgave us. I hope the fences we mended fall down beneath their own weight, and I hope we hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late. And I hope the junkyard a few blocks from here someday burns down, and I hope the rising black smoke carries me far away and I never come back to this town again. In my life, I hope I lie and tell everyone you were a good wife, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. I hope I cut myself shaving tomorrow. I hope it bleeds all day long. Our friends say it's darkest before the sun rises. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. I hope it stays dark forever. I hope the worst isn't over. And I hope you blink before I do. I hope I never get sober. And I hope when you think of me years down the line, you can't find one good thing to say. And I'd hope that if I found the strength to walk out, you'd stay the hell out of my way. I am drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me, hand in unlovable hand.
Well, when you say it like a poem.
I love it. I love the lyrics.
The frozen winds guide me.
I hope we both die.
Goodness.
Hey Panda, do you like Slipknot?
No, I'm kind of indifferent to Slipknot.
I know of Slipknot. I'm not like a fan. More of a Metallica kid as well.
The last song they release is really good. I really like it.
Which one?
Like, it's called Yen.
Yen?
Yeah, like the Japanese
Like the money.
currency. That's the word I was looking for.
Easiest 6% tie of my life.
I'll play it next. After Springs' song is over. We gotta give her, let her song play it out. I hope we both die. Man, Trickster or Tic Tac, if you get a Cookie Chemist, don't forget to flip it.
Which one do you want to flip?
The one you dump all the stats onto. What'll happen is it'll keep the stats permanently.
Oh.
If you flip it.
Really?
Yeah. Don't forget your hero power.
I'm just gonna roll now. I won that shit. Do I not have 3 of these? I do.
There you go.
Oh, it is.
Ooh, Oragoza. Ooh, that's good.
little action. Well, that's pretty weak.
That was pretty weak.
Who else needs a shield in this business? No one really.
Not really.
Damage somewhere.
I mean,
You, I guess.
you can give it to. I guess give it to the 10-10. Yeah, I don't know. I have zero idea.
I'm gonna put you forward. I'm just gonna go. For days. Don't really.
Especially the corrupted Myrmidon with a if you take a corrupted Myrmidon and you get a kooky chemist.
Oh shit! I just went. I went from 1% to 62%. What did I do? Oh, that's a racist.
Divine shields. That's what you did. You divine shielded. Oh, you wrecked him. He's dead.
Sorry,
He's dead.
Guys.
That's lethal.
Get dunked.
Get
Bye-bye
dunked
now.
upon, sir. Go home, ancestor.
I
Go meet your
literally had like
ancestors.
3% in one thing and like 2 in the other. And then I was like,
Good job, dude.
Thank you. I don't know what happened.
Very
I just
nice.
kind of played the cards.
Oh, here's your song, dude.
You
That was
killed
weird.
him. That's it. That's all you need to know.
Got that, yeah. That works.
You guys ready for the next one?
Yeah, roll it. I'm gonna do the semi-AFK smoking while playing gimmick.
I absolutely understand that.
That's the thing. I can do that when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, I have to kind of sit here and go like, yeah, look at my face. I'm still here. I'm actually invested in the game. When I was on your stream, I just go like, yeah, I'm out.
This will probably be my last one for today, this game here, and then we'll kick over to probably go to I Am in Shane, and we'll check out him. He just started his stream for today, and he's trying to get back into the swing of things. He is he had to take a break, unfortunately, and so now he's back. So.
So how many subs do I have to give?
You don't have to give any.
Also
but
known
he
as
is
the Panda tax.
He is so sweet. He's a sweet guy. He really is. He's a good teammate of mine.
There's a small chance there might be a Panda tax. It's fine. I have my one of my favorite heroes, Galatrix.
This
Love
is
the
one I'm not very
setting.
good with, but I've seen Sprinks do super well with it, so I
We
figured I'd
have,
try
oh
it.
shit, there's no pirates? Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! So what do I take?
Pirates.
Let's do this for now. I'm probably gonna go Cool Boars. I always go Cool Boars. I'm really bad about that. Or maybe Murlocs. I don't know. We'll see.
Go smoke. Stupid game. I hate this game already.
I'm fighting Sprinks. I've got a Sun Bacon Relaxer, Sprinksers.
What do I got?
Oh, I have an
Don't worry about
impulsive
it.
trickster.
I'm just letting you know. So Tic
By the
Tac
way,
is
Panda,
Gallywix,
you're known as the Horned Devil.
Remember,
It sounds, for me, I read it like the Horny Devil. I was like, hello. That's the name. The Horned Devil.
Well, that reminds me, I still want to get her, Sydney to shift my logo on my video frame.
We're doing it. Who am I facing? Please, one of you. Nope, sorry. Giving away free wins right now. Alright, walk.
you're doing great, so just be you.
Oof. Okay. Squishy, 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 squishy.
Well, how was it? Exciting as they say it is.
I don't necessarily dislike it. It's just not my style. The song is called Yen by Slipknot. Slipknot. Kind of tempted to keep that. The Selfless Hero would be really good in this champ. I I didn't push the button. I was like, oh my god, what's going on? All right, I may actually keep that. No.
Keep it up, master.
Oof. Okay. Okay.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
Yes. Feels good. So so this is not a bad. Wow, this is. I don't feel. Sprinks. I've got 2 road boars. I normally am telling you so that you can kind of have an idea if there's one that you want me to try to put forward, so you can snipe it. Get it. But they're the same.
I
so
try
it doesn't
not
matter.
to watch. I try not to actually look at your stream if I'm playing. Like I look at the chat, but that's about it.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Okay. It's working. There you go. Yeah, you have a road boar.
I never doubted you. Not for a
Ooh,
minute.
a sun bacon relaxer.
I'm bacon here.
Ooh. I'm just gonna freeze. Next turn, that'll be a really good pickup. Yeah, that'll be really good next turn. I'll have 8 mana next turn. This will be 5. Technically, I should buy 1 and then and tier, but I can still do that. That's still a good pickup. Yeah, we'll do it. Feels good. Feels good. I keep forgetting who I am, and I'm not arranging my minions like I should.
Keep it up, master.
There's like 3 minions I want next turn. Maybe I'll get them all. 8, 9. I can do it. Ooh, somebody got a Charlie already. I would be lying if I didn't say I was jelly. Oh, and I got hit by just the Charlie at 1 health. Ow, 8 damage.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all in with this build.
Easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough coin. We all start somewhere. I started in a mud puddle.
Nothing scares me. Except
That feels fine.
I haven't faced any of you. This lobby sucks. Kill some people so we face each other. It's more fun.
Well, Jose Balderas, Nixia, hit me last time I fought him, so I'm gonna punish him this time.
Yeah, did he just dunk? He must have done a shifter, right? He must have
got a shifter.
Yeah, I like him. Not been as lucky yet.
Okay, watching Shane makes me feel bad about myself.
Watching your board feels make me feel bad about myself.
Just watching him play, he's just so fast. Like, I don't know what's going on. He's just playing things. Wow. That man's good. Oh no! Bird buddy.
Okay, I got the panda.
I got hit. I actually got hit. I thought I had this. I did not. The answer is no, I did not have it.
Oh, that's a shame. But hey,
If you're wondering.
Trying to figure out how the hell I can survive against you.
Bury the bones, lost to the past. Bury the bones, lost to the past.
Okay.
Be gentle, Panda.
I'll do my best.
Please.
Just know I love you.
I'm just looking at your board. No, I'm actually looking at your board. I'm not gonna change anything. I'm just looking, going like.
Yeah, no, dude, don't. No, it's fine.
Should
You're absolutely
be okay. It should
Okay,
be
good.
okay. Maybe a little tie action.
I hope so. That's what I always shoot for.
I'll take a quick tie action. Happily.
Don't muck it up.
Oh, this is a tie. Come on. No, you want to. That's rude. That's not a tie.
Okay, but it could be worse.
But I get all my blood gems. I'm happy about that. That's
He's only tier 2 minion, so only 6 damage.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Can't die next turn either. That's fine.
I never doubted you, not for a minute.
All right, let's see.
Yes. I'm not evil cackling. I'm not.
No, you literally just were.
No.
You just did it. Yeah. You just
I
straight up
wasn't.
did
It was, you know.
We're like, yeah. It's like, okay, this is scary.
Yeah, the maniacal laugh. I know, right?
Yeah. It's
I
Brixie.
wasn't doing it.
The evil one.
I didn't
She
steal
is
something
the
from
evil
somebody
one.
that meant something to me. I
Oh
didn't.
no, you just did. Oh no. Why would you do that?
Because I'm a horrible, horrible, horrible person, and somebody said something
You're
about a
not,
Charlie,
though.
and then I came up against them, and then I got a ticket that was like, "Hey, you want a Charlie?" And I was like, "Yes."
But you're not horrible though. Oh, speaking of
always-
horrible. Hi,
You
Trickster.
always speak that fast?
Huh?
What's that?
I'm gonna fight Trickster now. I just lost to Panda, so obviously I'm weak.
that's a very good way of phrasing your
Right.
I lost to Panda, so I am obviously weak. Yes, that is a good analogy.
That's actually rude. Thinking about it now. My bad.
No. I don't know what the hell my board is. It's weird. I'm about to get a triple of the road boar. I got a.
That's why I only have one of them. Okay, makes sense. I'm looking for the one that you can transfer your blood shots from one to the other. I need that.
Oh yeah. The
Because I've
neophyte.
fed my road ball with 18. I really want to give that on something good.
Tic Tac, I think you got me.
Necrolite. The Necrolite.
I have a decent board. Like you're not gonna 15 damage me. I don't think.
All right,
Springsy,
you're getting a selfless hero.
Just pretty fight. Okay, you got low unit.
Yeah, I'm out. That's for sure.
Ah, you're not out. No, you can't die. You can't die this soon.
Oh wow, that was a nice hit.
What I really want is yes. So I got both my blood gems. That's good. Yeah, kill all the expensive units. It's fine.
Can I please hit her?
You're gonna win this easy, dude.
Oh, it's fine. She wins. Stupid soul juggler. So powerful.
Trick just punching people. He doesn't care. Like
it's like a mosh pit where you just go in there and you start throwing fists.
Yeah, he just went in there and just punched me in my face. He did not care.
I just got lucky with a hit.
Quote unquote lucky.
Lucky? Alright.
Oh, why can't I get a Charlie when I need one? No.
How about you stop whining? That'll be great, thanks.
But I'm gonna whine. That's what I do.
I whine though. It's what I do.
It's what I do.
Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Can I?
I can't change who I am. Like yeah, like Scorpion and Stones or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I really want that. Right. Let's go like F you.
I'll fight the dead guy.
Okay, I'm playing top. That's gonna be great. He's so gonna kill me, isn't he?
Good lord. Yeah, Shane is over here playing. I'm watching him like out of the corner of my eye, and I look over. He's playing Reno. He got a Nomi, and of course he golden the Nomi, and his stuff is just obscene at this point.
So he's cheating. That's what you're saying.
He's just cheating. Yes.
He's just
he's cheating well.
As long as
very
we're on the same
good
page
cheating.
That he's cheating.
He's
Yes.
obviously cheating. I mean, he's got all that good shit. He's cheating.
I mean, he's cheating like a boss, but
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
I'm trying to survive against. Oh, I'm gonna kill it. Not gonna kill the top guy, but I'm 97% chance of winning. I should have that, right? So this Charlie
he has a
nothing.
301, 300 and something, 301 recycling wraith, guys.
Yeah, so
A
in other words,
301,
Leroy.
301.
Leroy, please. Leroy him. Ooh, I'm about to punch really hard on the top guy. As in really hard? He has 43 HP.
Okay.
Now he has not 43. Now he has 15.
Oh,
He just took like
holy
28 damage. What the hell? He just got killed.
He murderized his face right off.
That was rude.
Taking
but
a
I
Xeris.
just absolutely destroyed the top guy as well.
Taking another Xeris. I may have just killed myself by doing it, but I have to. It is Danish rules, people.
Oh shit! I still haven't seen a shifter yet. You're right. So bad.
Tear this place apart!
Oh my god, it's just yeah. I hope I don't die for that, but I had to get 2 Xerises, guys. I had to do it. Danish rules, baby. Danish rules.
Well, I can only, applaud. That's all I can do.
Hey, so far it's always worked for me. I can't complain.
Applaud and agree.
Yeah, I'm witnessing a like 11,000 rank victory over here on Shane. We'll be rating him after this. Oh my god, this is obscene. I think he hurt my soul watching this.
I'm about to get a golden pig. I've seen SKS do damage with that.
She loves them golden piggies.
There's so much worth. what is this? 2 Charlies, 1 pig, and a queen.
Ooh.
Finley.
He just tied a trick though.
Ooh, why thank you for that, good sir.
Okay, so he just got destroyed. After I punched it, then someone else just punched him. That's you, Panda. Very nice.
What, the dead guy? Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I punched. He went from he had 43 HP. He had 40 and then 3.
That explains why he left before. Oh my god, I got a bristleback knight.
And he just destroyed him. I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, I did something dumb. I did something dumb. Okay, it's fine.
This could be good. This has potential goodness. So was you, but no.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Okay, these rolls are absolutely sucking.
No negotiations.
Balls.
No prisoners.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
Oh, just give up.
The bristleback knight.
And the man. You and me, kid.
All right. Well, I don't think you're gonna have a hard time against me. I don't really.
I don't even know what I'm doing, so don't worry about it.
There's fighting me, and if he had no problem with that Finley guy that hit me for 30, then I have.
And then you will work.
That's where I want to be.
Use the best there is.
I think this is fine. Looks like a decent comp.
I'm not gonna kill you. You're fine. I will win though.
No. Well, you're not gonna kill me. You got a 4% chance of killing me.
Exactly.
Oof.
Ah, shit. That.
Yeah, I think you got me.
A bit of damage. Oh,
that's not. Oh no, I'm a 2. Okay.
We're top 4. Top 4, baby. We good.
Yay! Who else in top 4? We all are we? Wait.
Except the least.
No Spriggs. Yeah, we lost Spriggs. I mean. Oh no, not Spriggs.
Oh no. Spriggs out.
Oh no. We lost Spriggs.
Oh no, you're all so sad.
I'm so sad. You hear
Love
the sadness? I love you.
We definitely didn't sell that very well. Oh shit, this is not good.
Oh man, I meant to.
Wait, excuse me. How did I get positive numbers in 6th place? I don't understand the
You got
ranking
oh, we're playing the really big boys then, huh? Fun.
I got positive numbers for 6th place. That's
true story. I got more points from 3rd place than I did for the one I won. Like,
weird how that happens. Sometimes that happens and I'm just confused. Like, okay.
Yeah, you just go like, but how though?
I just fought for my life for this 1st place, but 3rd is apparently the sweet spot.
All right. Oof.
Bigster, my man.
I think we are going to. I don't think I beat Arcanus.
What did I do again?
You haven't done anything. You're gonna kill me now. You're gonna kill me now, and beat the man.
Embody the murder. It's fine.
Embrace the Springs.
SKS is still in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Just embody the murder. It's fine. I'm gonna try a little buffage of what's his name? Sap. Little buff sap. I'm gonna punch the little guys. Punch it a little bit, little guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have 4 pigs, by the way. Literally 4 pigs. God, if I only had like What's tier 4 dude? Bunker. Ah, I need a bunker so bad. Bunker would have been amazing.
Not sure I'm gonna kill you, Tic Tac.
I'm pretty sure you shouldn't. Just saying.
I would probably be dead this round. I got 2 health.
I mean, you
this
punched
guy
me. You
is...
punched me last time.
Yeah, he's got a much stronger comp. He's got a golden Charlie and a regular Charlie. I can't touch this. Nah.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Yeah,
Panda is super
totally
bad. He's
dead.
100%. That's not good.
And he's got a
Twix,
picky.
can we not kill each other? That'd be great.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to deal with him. I think he's pretty solidly set in the lead. Oh, ow! 35 damage to my face.
Oh yeah, I can't touch that guy. Just look at his board on your screen. I was like, yeah, I can't do that.
All right, Trickster, it's all you, baby. It's all you.
You're so mean. What the hell? You're the meanest of people.
All right, 26 points, not bad.
Let's see. I'm gonna get like 150. I'm calling it right now. What am I getting? What did I get? Oh, 74. 74 points. Okay.
Crap.
Good luck, kid.
Shit.
Yeah, I hate to say it. I think you're probably dead here.
Yeah, you fucked.
His board
you
is...
fucked.
Oh, you FO. Yeah, you totally dead. You just dead.
You
His board is ridiculous.
Just give up.
It's passively growing. Don't give up.
That's what I would do. I would literally just go like, yeah, I'm done. That's fine.
I think you get more points the longer the thing goes too.
Do you?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a
if
trap.
I understood
That's a trap.
correctly.
Don't do it.
Trap.
It's a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap.
It's a trap. He's gonna buy it, isn't he?
I don't know if it
It's a trap. Don't buy it.
It's a trap.
Do not golden that ever.
Okay.
Well,
there are
very
times
rare.
when you do golden it, but it's yeah, it.
Normally your build is like the whole, refreshing. You need macros, like badly.
Yeah, to cycle it. It's just not as strong without the
Nah, Max is weak right now. Max is weak.
All right, well.
We say he's weak and he's second place and we're all dead, so yeah.
There's a mackerel!
There's a mackerel. Freeze that bitch! I'm sure that's live.
It won't matter though. I'm sorry. I have a lot of faith in Trickster. I think he's an awesome person and a great player, but this guy's board is stupid. It's so stupid.
I mean, Drake just destroyed me, but I just saw the board on your screen. I was like, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this shit.
It's even worse
than
than the last
I know.
Yeah.
Golden Charlie, Basic Charlie, and Piggy.
And a 44, 41, 41.
Nothing I can do against
queen.
this.
Nothing. There's nothing.
Who golden
this is
queens, by the way? That's also
somebody who has no need for space.
Yeah. Someone who's just like, yeah, what do you want? It's fine.
I think you've already done better than I did, though.
Up 2, I'm happy.
Yeah, you destroyed it. Dude.
Not bad.
What's your MMR?
Not even 4K.
Okay, you're probably gonna be like, you're probably getting like a full 150 maybe. Not bad.
Yeah, you guys are gonna catch up to us pretty quickly.
Yeah, one dunk here. Oh.
Oh man, I was hoping you at least gonna kill that
ice block. Holy shit, you got 22.
You have ice block? Oh, that's smexy. It's so smexy. I don't think it matters. But damn, that's smexy.
Well, then we're gonna mackerel. There you go, mackerel this game.
I didn't want to say anything, but I remember that.
I just saw. I was like, that's ice block, right? It's like,
your Kaboom bot's your weakest link right now.
Kangors is also.
No, Kangors is good. The boom bot's actually the weakest link. I would buy the mackerel and sell the boom bot.
Yeah.
Oh, the kaboom.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's roll.
Oh, I mean you have to. I mean, first you have to metal tooth leaper. I mean you are a mech. Then you have to shifter, even if you can't play it.
Shifter for the memes.
Leaper first.
Play the leaper and sell it.
Yeah.
Now you gotta play that. Buy the Xeris, you gotta hit hero power.
Perfect.
There's not really much.
Perfect mana. That's
Put the
perfect
mackerel in the
mana.
second position. Put the mackerel in second position. I'd put it in second slot.
Oh, maybe you can be greedy. Maybe you could sneak in a third.
Well, that way,
Because also, hang on.
It will get his divine shield either way from either the taunt or the thing. If it's in the second slot, it's guaranteed to get it, and then you have a chance of using it before you get it again.
Yeah, well, I'm not good at mix. Well, there's a 0.1%. With those odds.
Even with the ice block, I was dead, no matter what.
Yeah,
I love that it didn't even attribute you at a guaranteed loss here.
No, there's a chance that you can still survive without dying.
Oh, that was fun though.
This has been a hell of a game. Yeah, he did not get the rotations he needed.
It might just be me, but I just enjoyed it. Dying sixth.
It's all good, dude.
Love you, Spags.
I love you too.
Yay! He killed something! Yay! He killed more things!
Yay, we're all dead. I mean,
yay, we're all dead! Alright, guys, I don't know when I'll be back tomorrow. But I'm gonna try to. I'll be on again Thursday, I believe. Right? Thursday's still clear. I think Thursday's fine.
But to be honest, top 2 against you guys, I'm really happy.
You did.
This is a great group. I love this.
You killed it, and you punched me twice, which is rude. But I appreciate it. Yeah.
All right, guys. But I will be back on Thursday. I hope you have a fantastic day. Give some love to Shane. Check out how Battlegrounds are supposed to be played.
Panda text me. It's fine.
I love you guys. Have a great one.
Bye, chat.
See ya.
He doesn't know yet.
Doesn't know.
He doesn't know yet.
That was fun.
Did I not hit any of you? Oh, I got Sprigs. There we go.
Nice.
Got the SKS.
Nice.
Oh, hey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, Panda had to buy. I'm so sorry you had to buy your own. My bad.
No, it's fine.
I have to go back to streaming.
You do.
Let's go stream now. Let's do dual stream. I'm ready. Let's go.
Do it. Go do a duo stream, guys.
I can't.
Why?
What? Oh, Coca is on.
Oh, okay. Está bien, está bien.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
I think he'd forgive you if you want to go do a duo with Tic Tac. I think he would absolutely forgive you.
Wait, am I needing forgiveness? Who's forgiving? I don't know. There's a lot of noise happening. My brain hurts.
I think I'm just gonna start it. Alright. I'm starting it.
Awesome, dude.
I'm done with Shane now. I'm done with Shane. I've done my bit.
Okay.
Paid my dues.
He's such a nice guy.
Tic Tac?
Yeah.
You can come and see, but you don't give me any freaking subs.
Okay.
I don't want it.
Sure. I'm just
I'm
gonna
waiting
point
for you guys
out
to kick
that
off,
at no
man.
point,
I'll come
at
watch
no
for a
point
second.
I have promised anything. I've just said sure. Okay.
I love that. I saw that. I saw that.
Okay, promise me you won't.
How about
I need to go smoke. I have to have a smoke real quick.
Okay, I'm not starting my stream. Fuck it.
All right, guys. I love you guys. I will
Really?
see you on Thursday. I hope you have a fantastic day, guys. And yeah, just be.
I might actually hit up with you on Thursday, because I'm working, but I'm working like for us like afternoon shift. So when I'm back, you guys should be on, I guess.
Cool beans. And yeah, you
Friday,
guys can
Saturday, Sunday, I'm doing night shift, sleeping all day, all that crap. So I'm out. But
cool beans. Well,
Thursday, I'll
feel free to
probably
keep
hit you.
using the server. But I'm gonna disconnect. So you guys have a fantastic night. Okay.
Love you,
Right.
kid. Peace.
That's man.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I got. This is sick. This is sick. Okay.